Okay, so I have changed everything up. I think this is fine. I changed the title. I changed everything. I'm just making sure that my stream says I am still okay. Here we are. How does the stream look? It says grinding Kearsarge, Azure. Okay. Okay, it looks good. Okay, here we go. There we go. See, I did that at lightning quick speed. Damn, am I good or what? FBI, you are also, once again, the first one here. Y'all got me wondering if the feds are onto me. I mean, I have done nothing wrong, but if they're like, you know, watching me or something, it's something that give, you know, I have done nothing wrong. You know, I just want that to be known. All right, here we go. And I'm going to double check how this looks on YouTube if I open up a browser, because I can see my stream. Okay, here we go. It looks good, I think. Oh, yeah. Here we go. And it looks like everybody jumped on over here. Okay. Okay, we good. There we go. All right, solid transition. Let's see. All right. So, OG, what is your opinion on Mary and West V's original art compared to their actual art? I asked because I see you using the two. Oh yeah. So here's the thing: is I have actually had Maryland and West Virginia for a long time, and I never thought to level them up. So mainly because I've leveled up almost all the Eagle Union main ships, and these two were outliers. Like actually, her and her sister, her other remaining sister. So my opinion is that the current art is still an improvement. Yeah, it was like the current art is an improvement over the original art, because I did see the originals, but this art, it looks like they just went, they took this sister class of ship and they just made all of them goth girls, and I'm like, hey, I kind of like goth girls, so I don't see a problem with it. I was like, bring on the goth ladies, my man. FBI says, nah, you're good, OG. Okay. Marauder Shields, long time no see. Where War Thunder? You know what? That's what I was wondering. I'm like, I need to ask War Thunder, where is War Thunder? Because this is, it shut down on me. It shut down on me 3 times in a row. I've never had that happen. Yeah. Sneaky Snake, so we're not thundering today. Okay, Sneaky Snake. I tried to play War Thunder, and for some reason, it shut down on me, and someone in the chat said this might be a corrupted file of the Finland map, in which case I don't know exactly how to fix that short of I don't know, maybe there's an update I need to install, and if all else fails after my attempts, I will just uninstall and reinstall the game. But for some reason, War Thunder just would not play, and I was like, what is the deal? Oh, this fleet that I assembled here might not make it through 10-4. They made it through 10-2 just fine, but 10-4, they are struggling. Uh-oh. Dang, because these are all just ships that I need to grind and have not grinded yet. But yeah, Sneaky Snake, we are not thundering today. We tried to thunder, and War Thunder just wasn't having it for some reason. Okay, when in doubt, I will actually deploy my submarine fleet in this, because my submarine fleet will probably decimate this, despite how weak my current fleet is. Enter the submarines. See, FBI. Oh, say, would you rather use a level 100 MLB New Jersey or level 155 Amagi, or level 115 Amagi? That is. So max limit break, New Jersey. My preference is New Jersey. New Jersey is just that powerful. Yeah. Let's see. FBI still need that gold burn. That is exactly what I'm looking forward to. Oh, damn. They did get killed. Okay. I'm not gonna grind this. I'm just gonna retreat out of this and go back to. Okay, so they killed 10-2. They did not do. Okay, so I haven't done 10-3 enough to lower the threat level. So I'm just gonna do 10-2 again. So this is the max that they can get through without, croaking. This is a good level right here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You have Colorado level, then her past skin is amazing. Or if you have Colorado level. Let's see. I think I have Colorado roughly at the same level as her sisters here. Because I got all three of these ships at roughly the same time. I remember I just never grinded them. And now I have an excuse because I need to level up for a Kearsarge. Do you have War Thunder on Steam? Yes, I do. Let's see. In that case, you can repair files without having to download it all again. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Oh, FBI. Wait, OG, lol, why are you using Langley with BBs? Oh, this is actually Langley 2. So, Langley 2 does not have a skill that improves the XP of aircraft carriers. She just is kind of a mediocre light cruiser. But if you level her up to 120, she does give you +1 AVI. And because she is an elite, I mean, she basically is low oil cost, relatively speaking. So I was like, she's perfect for this leveling session too. Especially since I really want that +1 AVI. Let's see. Marauder, OG, where Finland? Gaijin, you're not welcome here. Yeah, Marauder, you're not wrong. That's exactly what happened. They were like, yeah, I got booted out of Finland in War Thunder. The Finns did not appreciate my shenanigans. See, FBI, I didn't know my Maryland was 125. I wasted my cog array. I don't know. I upgraded some ships with cog arrays that I think I probably could have done better without. To me, I'm like, right now, the worst ship I think I upgraded was maybe... Actually, I want to say Z46. Z46 is just not that impressive to me anymore. I'm like, eh. Anyway, I didn't know my... so, HMS Hansen, the Finnish just looked at OG and just said, oh, hell no. Booted me out of Finland. They couldn't handle me. Sneaky Snake, also least patriotic room currently available. Least patriotic room currently available. See, oh, I was confused there. See, I would use Langley 2 with CV or CVL. That AC buff is nice. Damage increase for them. Vol Fuspin, how are you today, Vol Fuspin? He says, I've got Colne at 125. Gotta love the glasses. Why, thank you. Colne. Yeah, that is a strange ship to level up to 125. Mr. V, at least lower rarity ships cost less cog arrays. I know I have Pensacola 125, but it costs very little to do so. See, that's very true. Like, all of the lower rarity ships are very easy to just raise to cog level 120 or 125. I mean, it's like, you don't really, the cost is just so low. And some of these ships are, very good. At least they have very good skills. Man, like, what's funny is earlier I was grinding Benson this whole time, only to find out if I get Kearsarge, who has built-in air raid assistance, I don't need Benson. I don't even need Stephen Potter. I'm like, I got... who else could I use instead of Stephen Potter in a USS Eagle Union fleet? I see. I could use Sandy again. I could use Helena. I could use Sandy and Helena. Yeah. My options. Okay, now that I have not, specifically tied my Eagle Union fleet to an air raid assistance ship, because that's pretty much how I had them set up. Because I preferred air raid assistance to Helena's radar scan skill. Now I'm like, I have so many options. If I get, once Kearsarge gets maxed out. Sneaky Snake, why do you call yourself the Bruce Wayne of Azure Lane? Do you spend a lot of money in AL? Okay, so here's the thing. I have spent money in AL. Well, originally, the reason why I called myself the Bruce Wayne of Azure Lane is my first videos, I was wearing a Batman bathrobe. And my Batman bathrobe, which I still have, it's over there somewhere, but my Batman bathrobe, I was like, oh, this is going to be strange, streaming with a Batman bathrobe on. So I just rolled with it, and I said, I'm the Bruce Wayne of this. I am the Bruce Wayne of Azure Lane. And it stuck. Everyone was like, oh, that's a cool line. You should keep that. And I was like, all right, I will. So I said, I made that up on the spot. So I do not spend a lot of money on Azure Lane, but I have spent some money. Like, for instance, I was free to play until a very particular skin I saw, which was actually Biluxi's Empress in the Silk Seat skin, made me actually decide, okay, I'll spend some money on this. I'll spend some money on this game. I got this. So you got original Langley up. What about Kazagumo? Kazagumo. I have Kazagumo actually maxed out. Minus an oath ring and minus cog, minus being pushed up to level 125. I have her at level 120. But Kazagumo is still a solid ship because she has that heal. But if you're using Kearsarge, you don't necessarily need to, like, Kearsarge. The amount of flexibility Kearsarge brings by having built-in air raid assistance is ridiculous. Yeah. Let's see, Northampton 2, if you run a CV, or Northampton 2, if you run a CV at flag. Oh, okay. See, the flag just materialized itself onto the door to support angry freedom noises. Yes. Yeah, after that angry freedom noises stream, that flag just, it was like Santa Claus delivered me this flag, immediately hearing my rantings all the way in the North Pole, and he's like, that guy needs a flag. Let's see, Seattle can be beastly. Yeah, Seattle is. Oh wait, Seattle was the first real PR ship that I focused on grinding. I mean, I think Monarch was the first one I built, but Seattle was like the one that I actually used for a long time when I got her. Yeah. Yeah, I like the flag. I was like, I saw that in a shop, and I was like, oh, that would look good on my door. See, my Northampton is level 45. See, Sneaky Snake, any chance you would wear a very cheap Batman mask? Yes, that is a thing I could totally do. Maybe I'll do that on Halloween or something like that. And I'll talk in the Batman voice, but not the new Batman voice. I mean the Batman from Christopher Nolan's Batman. Actually, no, that'll rip my throat up. Never mind. I can't do that the whole stream. I could probably introduce myself like that, but I cannot do that the whole stream. That would kill my throat. The Bruce Lane of Azure Wayne. I like it. See, FBI Plymouth is everyone's best friend except CV and CVL. I mean, yeah, this is true. I know it's sort of like if you have a battleship that buffs a CV or CVL, she technically works as part of the team, though. Especially now that you could use Prince of Wales as like the buffer for Royal Navy. Man, Prince of Wales, that ship, you know, I mean, I know the ship has a pretty intricate history, but to be the Eagle Union faction buffer, that ship did not should not have got that skill. That should have gone to North Carolina or Washington. Maybe North Carolina, in reflection, probably would have been a better choice. But my goodness. Still grinds my gears just a little bit. Francisco Quezada. Hello, Francisco. How are you today? Says, I see Maryland, man of culture. Yeah. Dionysius, PR grind time. Yes, this is true. This is very true. Sneaky stink. You will become the Dork Knight of Azure lands. I'm guessing you mean Azure Lane. See, Mr. V, Northampton 2 with US CV flag does damage mitigation and has slowdown. Okay. I don't know why. I never really paid that much attention to Northampton 2, mainly because I just didn't like the art that much. Like, I think it's the fact that her art, that is the first ship in Azure Lane where the art looks like it was made by an AI. I could never quite adjust to that. Like, even when I look at Northampton 2's art, I'm like, did someone really draw this, or did they just plug this into a computer? Like, it almost feels generic, or it almost feels like, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, so, to be fair, when a man, and this is entirely a very human thing, I think. So, what's the word I'm looking for? When a man draws a woman, this was back when AI was brand new, and they would have been clunky if they would have been clunky like that if you look at how Northampton 2 is made. When a man draws a woman, there's a certain attention to detail in love and character that an AI at the time Northampton 2 was made just could not recreate. Now AI got wild. I don't know if you've seen like photos of women generated by AI, but AI is wild, and there's now rumors of like Instagram accounts and like OnlyFans. There's actual OnlyFans girls accounts where they use now exclusively AI generated women, and these women, they basically they outperform the anything you would find from any like real woman's OnlyFans. Like, I don't keep in mind, I don't have an OnlyFans account. I don't look at OnlyFans. I stay off of that. But apparently, AI is wild and out here, and there's a bunch of people trying to, you know, make some money off of it. See, me who haven't got Prince of Wales, 1 year of playing Azure Lane. Dang. See, Francisco Quezada, I'm doing good. Hope you are well. I'm glad to hear that. Vol Fussman, lol, I host the OG Northampton. Yeah, OG Northampton isn't bad. But Northampton 2, I just did not like the art of that ship for some reason. Let's see. Sneaky Snick, how exactly do I reach those higher level OpSci stages where you get yellow items for Gear Lab? Oh, OpSci stages. Do you mean like the higher corrosive zone levels? Okay, I would say this. I think I pretty much covered everything in my OpSci guide, but I'm not sure like what you mean by like higher levels. Do you mean higher corrosive level zones? Because my OpSci guide is like pretty thorough on that. You have like at least in terms of using the exchange shop. So, oddly, Northampton 2 doesn't have an artist listed on AL Wiki, so never know. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. I never bothered to look that up, but that's curious that she doesn't have an artist listed. Strange. Drenoel Eros. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? AI Cheshire. See. FBI. Kearsarge design is similar to Breast. You know, she felt a little similar, but at the same time, Kearsarge looks more like a siren than she does a Azure Lane ship girl. Like, when I saw Kearsarge's design, I actually couldn't see the name at first, and I thought it was a new siren. I was like, oh, we're getting the new siren boss out today, okay. And then I saw the name Kearsarge, and I was like, oh. We got an anti-hero. So she looks like either an anti-hero or a villainess. Technically, the term would be anti-heroine, but you know what I mean. Volfuspin is only a matter of time till Skynet comes about. Yeah, that's how I think that you know, unless there is some drastic change where we wake up and remember all these movies where AI actually became our enemy and, you know, took us all out. It looks like we're rushing into Skynet. Marauder, Northampton 2 slander. Northampton 2 looks like AI art, no offense. See, yeah, I agree, Neville. I don't think I've seen you here before either. How are you today? See. Sneaky Snake, yes, I mean those. Look at the loading screens. Made me realize I was sleeping on the art of the new Sakura CL. Plus, I think she is taking the spot of Jinsu Noshiro now. I could see that. Noshiro is the best, or like Noshiro was the most useful in terms of all content of the game. Noshiro was the most useful Japanese light cruiser for a long time, and it looks like now she finally got some serious competition. Let's see, Tio Gambarino, I'm back. Welcome. See, Pablo Diablo, welcome. How are you today? He says, grinding Kearsarge, how far along are you? I haven't checked, actually. I should go back and take a look. All right, I'll see the guide then. Okay, cool, Sneaky Snake. Neville, message retracted. I did not see that one. Let's see. Finally, something to do for us oldies, grinding the same ship. Silent hour. Yeah, I guess this is like a lot of like the you know, long-time players were like, man, we like this is something that's actually going to take us some real grinding to get, like, we're all dusting off our knuckles and, like, you know, doing some finger stretches and arm stretches, like, all right, let's get this grind on, baby. Let's see. Okay, wait, let me see how far I am on grinding this Kearsarge. Not even close, only 8%. It's going to take a while. Looks like I have a friend request. Hello. Oh, this is FBI, I believe. Messages from your... What's up, OG? This message is from your last login. Oh, okay. Hello, FBI. There we go. And then I'll get back to grinding. And here we go. Round... What round is this? Round 3, I think? Okay, here we go. See, let me see. Finally. Oh, wait. Neville, did you see the updated art of Kearsarge? Looks hella better. Updated art? It's not what she has now? Huh. Oh, they updated her rigging. Yeah. Oh, okay. I did not see this then, I guess. Yeah, Kearsarge does not look like a Union ship. That's what I... Like, she looks like a siren. She looks like a siren that defected from the sirens and decided to fight against the sirens and became an anti-hero. Okay. Man, I'm starting Germany as a new nation, and boy, is the reserve tier grind is killing me right now. I see. Okay, starting with Iron Blood at the beginning is kind of hard. Like, all of Iron Blood ships, it's like you either need to grind them in PR, or let me phrase it, all of Iron Blood's best ships you need to grind in PR, or they come from an event. I would say this, Prince Eugen with her augment is probably one of the best early ships you could get. Updated rigging art with holographic flight deck is sweet. Okay, I need to go see this. It's probably... If someone has it, could you post it in the Discord? But I'm going to go check the Reddit real fast and see if it's in here. Because usually they're going to post it here. See, I have really maybe bad news for you, OG. There's already Eagle Union ship that went through something similar to Johnston in AL. DD going on a suicide run to save others. Oh, which one was that? There's some strange fan art in here. Oh, here's the updated rigging. Oh, wow. Okay, it looks cool. And now she has planes flying out. Oh, wow. That does look cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Yeah. This is better. It's cool. Yeah, and then you can see the flight deck in this holographic little form from the... Okay. 2 flight decks technically, but I get it. Okay. I like the new rigging. I really like Marilyn's voice. By the way, her voice actress, she killed the role. Mr. V, wait, which destroyer were you talking about? Because there's actually a couple. There is wait, there's a well, not an Eagle Union DD that I can think of at the moment. I might be missing one though. Roger, when I first saw Kearsarge, I thought she looked like an evolved version of Liv from PGR. Okay, so I have not played Punishing Grey Raven. I downloaded the game because I was thinking of playing it, but I have not played Punishing Grey Raven, mainly because I picked up Ether Gazer, and I already started grinding Ether Gazer, and I'm like, I think I'll just stick to that for now. Teal Gamer, true, finally something to do. Dusting off some of those XP up ship girls. 3 million XP before the time expires. Let's get it done. Kearsarge like New Orleans looks like a Gundam. A Gundam I'm not quite sure about, but okay, the rigging I could sort of see as a Gundam. I don't know, I didn't watch too much Gundam though. Like I watched maybe G Gundam, and that was the only Gundam show I watched all the way through. Even though I really should watch some Gundams, because like I heard Iron Blood Orphans is a really good Gundam show. So I was started that and then I dropped it and I need to pick it back up again. Let's see. Oh, I'm talking about War Thunder Reserve Tier is really boring to me. You mean for Sneaky Snake? Okay. Reserve Tier. What is what is Reserve Tier? Oh, you mean the beginning, the early beginning of War Thunder. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, that's not going to be... Okay, if you get to tanks, that's not going to be that fun. I will say this, the Germans have the best early lineup, though, in War Thunder. All the best early tanks are all German. Yeah. FBI, you should use subs to help clear waves. That's what I do in 12.4, even though they'll take MVP. That's the thing, I'm trying to avoid them taking MVP. So, Iron Blood really has been getting a lot of love lately. Kevin the Chucker, you are not wrong. And I don't think I've seen you here before, so I'll say welcome to the stream. And how are you today? See, Yang did everything all right. Welcome, Yang did everything all right. Link it, question mark. I don't think I've seen you here before either. So, welcome to the stream. And how are you today? See, they should give Auntie a retrofit, not because she needs it, but because it would be funny. Oh, if she got a retrofit and it made her skill activate 100% of the time, she would be a colossal beast. That's all. That one change to her, along with upgrading her stats, would make her a colossal beast because she is right now still one of the top damaging CVs in the game. Pablo says, I'm also grinding Kearsarge. I'm using Langley with Baton and Saratoga as flag. My boss fleet is Maryland, Langley 2, and Essex. Let's see. Teal Gamerian, what do you think of Prince of Wales' new augment? Ah, gosh. Okay. I'm still bitter at Prince of Wales for taking the Eagle Union faction buffing skill. Damn the British. I'm joking. I love Britain, but right now in Azure Lane, you all shouldn't have gotten that skill. That skill 100% should have got. Like, I understand now. It seems like they're trying to phase her out of being an Eagle Union ship or just an Eagle Union buffing ship and make her a Royal Navy ship now. And that's actually different than what I thought the augment was going to be, because I thought for a split second that it was going to improve her ability to buff Eagle Union ships, and that would have made me really mad. You would have heard angry freedom noises this whole stream if that's what that augment did. If that augment did what I thought it was going to do. But I'm actually okay with this change to her, because it really does make her more of a HMS ship than an Eagle Union ship. So I'm okay with the augment. I still have her. I do have her leveled up to 125. I may start using her in my HMS fleet. See, Hindenburg gonna be my second, and then that's all DR ship unlocked. FBI, yes. Yep. Silent Hour. I use double New Jersey. FBI says, bro. I mean, the rigging looks like that of a Gundam. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Iron Blood Orphans is good first season. Second season is not good, for your information. Oh, dang. The person who recommended it to me when only the first season was out. Okay. Maybe I won't watch that then. Okay, Dispy Gaming. Morality is the issue I'm having now with the grind. Well, moral. Oh, morale, I guess. You mean, so your morale for your fleet is getting low. Okay. I thought you said, like, morality. Like, am I doing the right thing or not? Grinding this Kearsarge. Sitting there having a moral complex trying to grind Kearsarge. I was like, that'd be a strange way to deal with things. Me, I'm not using the 2 times oil consumption, the XP books. So it looks like I'm fine for now. Oh, wait, I don't have any of these ships. Oh my gosh, wait, I need to stop this. I need to stop this pronto. I don't have any of these ships in my dormitory. Oh my goodness. This is bad juju to start now. I need to go back there, and I need to start using some of those XP leveling, foods. Okay. Yang, appreciate you. I'm a vid watcher generally. First time for sure. Oh, welcome, Yang. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see. Mr. V, the big question is, can you use Hindenburg with a gear? Because if you can't, then she has to fight a gear for the tank spot. My plan is this. Once I get Hindenburg, I'm going to use a lineup of a gear, Emden, and Hindenburg. And that sounds to me like it should be a very lethal combination. Because they're all going to get a firepower buff from Emden and a nice buff from Bismarck Spy. Cannot believe I forgot to do this. Okay, wait. So, who's going to be going in here? Or who's going to be leaving, actually, is another question. Definitely Benson now, because I see no reason to level Benson up. Because I really just wanted her for air raid assistance. Oh, no, wait. Up here. There we go. So, Langley. And then Hiryu Meta should go as well. And replace you with Marilyn. And then I'm going to leave Helena in here. So one of these has got to go. I'm going to go with Junio. I'm going to replace you with West Virginia. All right, there we go. And then while I'm at it, I might as well just use all of these. There we go. And then now I could actually go double XP. Or double, use the XP boosters. Because that's the fastest way to accumulate XP for these ships. So we'll see how this goes. All right. Wow, my chat scrolled down. Here we go. Germany has the best reserve tier, BT5. Allow me to introduce myself. Yeah, the BT5, I will say, is a special tank at that tier. But the thing is, the Soviets, once you get to BT5 and also the BT7, that's literally all the Soviets got at that low BR. And then all the other best tanks at that BR, all German. All German. Let's see, Prince of Wales. POW plus Percy and Indomitable will be fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or Implacable. Prince of Wales plus Perseus and Implacable seems like all kinds of death and destruction on the side of the HMS fleet. See, I wish they would add a UR F8F Bearcat fighter in this PR season, but they are probably saving it for the USS UR event next year. Yeah, and that if that Bearcat fighter had the Tiny Tim rocket and could intercept like a fighter, oh yeah, I would absolutely love that. See, Fritz Chow, I'm currently farming for Redhead Mommy. I wish you the best of luck, Fritz Chow. Pablo, I thought we were getting the Gridman rerun today. I was a little worried because I was low on coins. I thought we were getting that today too. Like when I downloaded, because in the maintenance summary, it said, I think it said something about that in the maintenance summary. Okay, wait, I need to go back and check my maintenance summary video because I don't remember it off the top of my head. And I made the video. Anyway, Silent Hour, just swap them out or dump them in your restroom, the second floor, for mood swings, to be honest. See, Yang, appreciate... Oh, wait, do I have top chat on? I need to change. Yes, I do have top chat on. Okay. There we go. Okay, I've turned off top chat. There we go. Where was I at here? Okay, Oh, the USDD that had an event where they went on a death ride that ended up saving its fleet and oddly surviving. It was Laffy's little sister. So it was a Benson class? Which one was that? Dang. Okay, I need a name for this destroyer. See, you never use Hindenburg as a tank. You would never give up that third main gun. She pushes 600 firepower if you give her 2 UR guns. Okay, that sounds awesome. Okay, OG, if your morale goes down on all USS ships, grind opside doesn't give a lot of XP, but it's a long-term grind. Only only if you have a lot of AP and can grind it while resting your other ship. That is a thing I typically do. I actually, this is what I would rather do, is switch out my USS ships. Because mainly, I have tried using Operation Siren, but you accumulate more XP faster just by switching out the USS ships that you're grinding. Or another thing you could do is take your best ships that don't have like completely maximum XP, and then go grind the top, like World 14 or something like that. Granted, that doesn't level up a ship you would need to level 120 for fleet tech, so that has a drawback on its own too. I see the point of grinding Operation Siren. Saito Stockman, welcome Saito Stockman. How are you today? See, I'm already close to 50% on the 1.2 million grind. Going to have to wait for the 2.4 million XP to open up. Okay. Silent Hour, same. Upside is a good way to keep grinding XP while resting your regular XP farm fleet. Yes. Not Pikachu. I would love to have Kearsarge in my fleet, but replacing Exis with her is too much for me. That's how I feel, because right now I know the ship that I should replace in my USS fleet would probably be Independence. And I'm like, but if I replace Independence, I have to replace Cleveland, because there's no point using, or not Cleveland, Biloxi, because there's no point in using a Biloxi or any Cleveland if you're not using Independence in a top tier fleet. So I have my own conundrum here. I may actually replace Yorktown and just use Independence and New Jersey alongside each other for with Kearsarge. I may do that. I'm going to do some testing first. Let's see. Are you on Lexington too? Let's see. I do have Lexington. I don't think I have her leveled up to max yet. I need to check. Is that a ship I leveled up? Neville, if the US UR event isn't in the Christmas slot again this year, that's also true. Let's see. Vol Fussman, Sneaky Snake, are you on Are you in Lexington? Oh, you mean the server? No, I'm not in Lexington. I'm in Avwara. See, Mr. V, that would be amazing, but I doubt we'll get it again the same time. Made another mob fleet to keep grinding. Got to 37% on the first fleet. Neville, there's a good chance since Yorktown 2 was last year. The F2G1 with Tiny Tims and Azure Lane as a UR fighter. Marauder shields. Now we're talking. Yeah, the F2G1. Actually, I would buy that as a UR fighter. Or here's another one. I could see a navalized variant of the P-80 Shooting Star. Or the ME-262. Like, I'm wondering if the first UR fighter will be a jet. And two clear candidates would be the ME-262 or a naval variant of the P-80 Shooting Star. Because the US Navy did actually experiment with taking off and landing on a carrier using the P-80 Shooting Star, and they found out that they could do it. They just didn't like it because it was an Air Force plane. Like, let's be real. The Navy hates Air Force planes, and they feel like they have they feel like they want to use any plane except an Air Force plane. Like they'll go and build their own plane, even if the Air Force has a perfectly good plane that could be converted into naval operations. World War II was an exception when we were desperate and we needed a jet to intercept German jets. So we were like, okay, we'll try this thing. And then the moment the war ended, we dropped the P-80. US Navy was like, oh, okay, let's get rid of this. Let's go build our own. Whew, that was close. That could have been, we could have actually been forced to use an Air Force aircraft. That would have been a real tragedy of World War II. What's that? Let's see, Neville. Yeah, but you know how it is with Manju. Patterns don't really exist. That's also fair. Okay, OG, that is where it gets disappointing for you. It is Bailey, Battle of Komandorski Islands. I actually have not really read up the history of Bailey, but I did not know this, and now I will read up on it. So thank you, Mr. V. Wow. Okay. Mr. V, Neville, true, but here is hoping. See, Mr. V, here's hoping for Midway or Alaska. See, I'm really hoping for Alaska now because that would actually make, like Eagle Union, we need more UR Vanguard ships. And what I'm hoping for, what my personal hope for is actually USS Johnston as some kind of awesome UR destroyer. Hopefully not a lolly, but I'm really hoping we get USS Johnston. That ship is one of my favorite ships in all of U.S. Navy history. Let's see. Phantom Silver, I am here. Welcome, Phantom Silver, and how are you today? Let's see, Vol Fussbin, yes I am, but name is illegal name? I'm not sure what that means. Vol Fussbin, roger that. Okay, Mr. V, Neville. Yeah, Alaska would be fun. I'm hoping we get Texas as an SSR. I would welcome Texas. Kevin the Chucker. I hope to see another faction in the Japanese anniversary slot, but probably isn't going to happen. Well, it's possible we could get some Tempesta ships, because the devs did say they were going to release some pirate ships, and they sort of teased 2 new pirate ships. Which, I mean, 2 is all you need for a full pirate submarine fleet. You know, submarine fleet. Let's see. I hope to see another fact. Oh, wait. FBI, what if you could borrow friendship on Azure Lane, like in a guild? That would be interesting. Saito Stockman. Lol, Navy versus Air Force grudge. Absolutely. Absolutely. That grudge has always existed. It has not died even today. Like, literally, you want to know why the U.S. Navy to this day uses the F-18 Super Hornet? Do you want to know why we use the Super Hornet? Because back in the 70s, we had a program where the F-16 went off against this old plane called the F-17 Cobra, and the F-16 beat out the Cobra, so the U.S. Air Force used the Cobra, and the Navy went back and saw this competition, and they really liked the F-18, and they saw that the Air Force chose the F-16, so they were like, okay, we ain't using a navalized version of the F-16, even though that probably would have saved money and probably would have been somewhat practical. The Navy was like, oh, hell no. Keep that plane. We're taking the F-17 Cobra and we're going to build it up into the F-18. And then, meanwhile, the Air Force is all dabbling with all these other aircraft like the F-35 and doing all this stuff. The Navy finds out that they could just upgrade the F-18 with all this new technology and create the Super Hornet. We would much rather do that than work with the Air Force on developing a singular aircraft. We were like, oh no, we're going to do our own thing. We're going to keep the F-18. We're going to upgrade it with all this new technology. And to be fair, the Super Hornet is an incredible piece of kit. It beats out the F-16 in a lot of areas. So, yeah. And we've still been using the F-18 to this day just because we didn't want to do what the Air Force was doing. But the Navy always does things pretty well when it comes to aviation. Not always, but better than the Air Force. So we were like, we will do our own thing and we'll still come out winning. R.I.P. War Thunder, you're not wrong, FBI. Hybris, how long do you think it will take until they implement catch-up for PR5? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know, because I remember it seemed erratic when it came to upgrading PR3 and PR4. PR5, I would say, is overdue, so it should be coming. See, Pablo, it was post-war, but I love the look of the Grumman F9F Panther. It was a cool-looking jet. You're not wrong. Let's see. Fall Fussbin. Holy hell, how do I send a friend request? Oh, so you need to be on the same server. So I think if you're on the Azure server, my name is OG Investigator, all one word, first three letters capital. So if you can find me just add me. So yeah, OG, not enough UR destroyers. Shima, the only one, I think. Oh, there's Shima, and then there is Yagure retrofit. So I'm like, dang, we need... Johnston would be a welcome UR destroyer. See, yes, Battle of Komandorsky Island is interesting. Is the last gun duel in history without any planes in the fight. Also the longest gun duel in modern history. 3 hours of fighting. I have some reading to do. Mr. V, I have some reading to do. And it is all your fault. Thank you. FBI, investigate, it's theorizing. It's theorizing Thursday now. Marauder, theorizing Thursday. I could see that becoming a thing. All right, all right. USS Enterprise CVN-65 has entered the chat. So, first ever jet aircraft that took off of a U.S. carrier was the XF-HD-1 Phantom. I know, okay, I know that plane. I think they put the early version of that plane, or the developed version of that plane in War Thunder. Yeah. Huh. You know, if they add that in Azure Lane, I wouldn't be surprised. Metalcore Addict. Hi, OG. How you been? Personally, I want to see UR Iowa. I agree with that, Metalcore. And I have been good. How are you today, Metalcore? See, FBI. Yo, OG, your other ships are stealing MVP. Wait, are they? Okay, I need to go, I need to make sure, see who gets MVP this time. Who gets MVP this time of the map? Bailey and two others, not an AL, made a suicide run on Maya, Niche, and others to buy time for SLC to get its engine restarted, and somehow the US tricked Japan to win. Mr. V, you have given me some serious reading to do, so I'm going to go take a look at that. FBI says that's true. See, Mr. V. Oh, wait, I need to expand my doc. Wait, I'm going to sort it because I want to save some of these for upgrades. So I don't think I need the carriers for now. All right. Save some of these for enhancing my battleships right now. Here we go. The F-17 was an awesome plane. It truly was. I'm glad that the Navy got that. I'm glad the Navy saw that and they thought so too. Let's see, alrighty, it's beer 30. Kevin the Chuck, PR5 catch-up should be early 2024. I see. F7U would be a fun UR, but that is one of the most unique-looking jet planes ever made. See, my thing is, the P-80 Shooting Star, it actually was deployed in Europe before World War II ended. It just never saw combat. So it's technically, it was in a combat zone. And that is what you need to be considered a combat aircraft. You gather some combat air zone or combat hours in a combat zone because it was deployed in Italy. But it just never actually shot anything. So I'm wondering if the top, and it took off and landed from an aircraft carrier. So I'm wondering if the top option would be the P-80. But the P-80, I don't think had very, if any, ground, ground ordnance. So it would be solely an air fighter, air-to-air fighter. Huh. Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot about Udachi Retro. Both destroyer URs are Japanese. Yes, Saito Stockman. The Azure Lane devs were a little biased towards Japan with their destroyer choice. Just a little biased. Oh gee, the two destroyers are Shimakaze and Udachi. True. Let's see, Noob Bone XD. I don't think I've seen you here before either. How are you today? It says, good evening, everyone. Welcome. Metalcore Addict. By the way, so you think we can get UR Enterprise 2.0 soon, or next year, or like Bismarck? I hope. Okay, I was talking with this about talking about this with Noriko. I don't want a Kitty Hawk class aircraft carrier in Azure Lane right now, because I don't want UR 2.0 Enterprise. What I would just like is current CV6 Enterprise retrofitted. And the truth is, if you just gave her skill what am I thinking? If you just gave her skill a 100% activation rate and boosted her stats, she would actually be super strong and relevant throughout the game. And then if she needed an upgrade later, you could give her an augment. Or you could just give her an augment now and then retrofit her later. I'm like, CV6 Enterprise is the only Enterprise we need in Azure Lane. I'm biased, yes, but it's the truth. Marauder Shields. When Navy finds out they are using the same toilet paper brand as the Air Force, gentlemen, it's time for me to teach you about the versatility of Sea Sponge. Oh, goodness. I will say, okay, we will use, here's the thing. The Air Force gets all the best, non-combat issued items. So they get way better. Okay, I've been to some Air Force bases and they got the best bathrooms out of all the like if we were using the same brand of toilet paper as the Air Force, we would keep that brand of toilet paper. We'd be happy. That's one thing. Like anything not related to military equipment, the Air Force gets all the best stuff. So it like all that stuff, we would be happy to use that stuff. We tend to get like crappy toilet paper. Like toilet paper in toilet paper in the Navy is bad. There's no other way for me to say it. Toilet paper in the Navy is crap toilet paper. Bad memories. Bad memories. Let's see, Kevin the Chucker. We need more Vanguard DR ships in general. We only have 8 in the game, non-retrofits, and 4 of those are large cruisers. Facts. And in particular, we need some USS destroyers that are UR, and those destroyers should probably be named Johnson and Samuel B. Roberts, possibly. Possibly. Anyway, where was I at? You should look up the F7U and see how crazy it looks. Are you talking about the F7U, the Cutlass? Because I do remember okay, I don't remember the exact definition or designation, of the Cutlass, but it might have been the F-7U. I'll have to look that up. Well, for an Eagle Union UR destroyer could be USS Stuart, a Clemson-class destroyer that got captured by the Japanese during the war. Does it? To me, that doesn't beat out Johnston. Or Samuel B. Roberts. Let's see. FBI investigation. Oh, wait, hold on a second. She's rest up time to grind, or she's rest up time to grind 12-4. All right. Pablo Diablo, I think one of the Navy's motivations for using the F-17/F-18 was 2 engines versus the single engine F-16, that and the service rivalry. Well, that is another thing, is like, okay, the U.S. Navy, we always liked having 2 engines, because we operate over the water most of the time. So if one engine goes out, the other engine can at least get you back home, or at a bare minimum, you could use the other engine. Like, let's say you couldn't land the plane with one engine, but you could get the plane to take you back to the carrier fleet, your fleet, and get rescued. That is a huge plus. That's a huge plus. You know what I mean? So the U.S. Navy, we always loved 2 engines. That's why when the Navy was basically having the F-35C sort of rammed down their throat, they resisted in every possible way. The U.S. Navy does not like the F-35C. It's being forced on them against their will. That's why they've been ramping. That's why you will not see F-18 Super Hornet production die anytime soon. They were like, oh no, we will rather keep producing F-18s and Super Hornets and keep using these than use this crappy F-35C. I actually wrote a paper on that got published in the U.S. Naval Institute. It's called Averting the Navy's Tactical Aircraft Crisis, and you can still read it online today. I got a paper published on that. I even got paid for that. That was nice. This be gaming. Grimmy augment. I could see that. I could see Grimmy being I could see Grimmy being the augment for Enterprise. Yeah. Noob, I am new, actually. Found today while being bored at work a video from you. And now YouTube suggests me the stream of yours. By the way, chat, who are you grinding for? And more important, why that choice? Okay, so Noob Bone, I'm grinding for Kearsarge. And, oh crap, I did not enhance my ships. Okay, who can I delete? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to exit out of this. Because I'm not using an XP booster. So I don't mind just jumping out. And so I'm grinding for Kearsarge. And, hang on a second. Okay, wait. It will not let me go to... Damn it. Okay, forget this. I'll go all the way over here. Goodness. Because I need to upgrade this. There we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. And now back into the fray. Where was I at? Okay, currently grinding for Kearsarge. Mainly because she looks like a beast, and I want to fit her in my U.S. Eagle Union fleet. See, what about the F-2H Banshee? That was an interesting plane. The thing is, when it was introduced, the Soviets already had the MiG-15, and when the Banshee and the MiG-15 met in Korea, the difference in raw performance was so ridiculous. The U.S. Navy was like shocked by the MiG-15. We were like, oh my god, we need to actually run back to the drawing board and create a new plane. We immediately were like, yeah, this thing is insufficient. Saito Stockman, best TP for the chair force. This is true. 100% Saito. Hinai Kimono. Welcome, Hinai Kimono, and how are you today? No 100% activation. Man, I'm behind on the chat. Okay, I'm going to keep reading these. Mr. V, Battle of the Komardursky Islands was led by Richmond Flagship, Salt Lake City, and sadly both are commons. That is tragic. They are outgunned, outnumbered, and IGN had more advanced ships and the US won. See, those ships need some good retrofits or augments. Dang. Kevin the Chucker, CV6 current art shows that she's in her early war configuration before her mid-1943 retrofit shows she's overdue for a retrofit in-game. That's exactly what I was saying. That subject came up on a previous stream, Kevin the Chucker. Volfuspin, as Marines get a rock to use as asswipe. Volfuspin, you are not wrong. I thought you guys, I thought the Marines used crayons. Let's see. Pablo Diablo. Yes, F7U was Cutlass. Okay, I had that right then. Okay. Phantom Silver, I'll be honest, I want Azure Lane devs to make a AD4 missile bomb dive bomber hybrid with 4 missiles and 4 100-pound bombs for anti-ship and abilities with 15-second reload. That would be an absolutely OP UR dive bomber if they ever made that. The current Sky Raider is already sort of overpowered against light and medium armor. The fact that the current Sky Raider is not is weak against heavy armor is probably the only thing that makes it somewhat balanced. See, Mr. V, HMS Hansen, I'd rather have the DDE Stewart in the game. She is the last 2 DDEs left today, and I have been and seen her in real life. Oh, okay. I have not visited that destroyer escort, and now I feel like I should probably try as soon as I have an opportunity. Katali, I don't think I've seen you here before. How are you today? Grinding for Hindenburg right now. I think she looks the best. I'm currently completing every single Iron Blood related grind, returning Shiki-Con from a 2.5-year break. Okay. I prefer personally Kearsarge. I think she looks the best. That's my unbiased opinion. My one thing about Kearsarge is she actually looks more like a siren or a villainess than a hero. Like, she looks even more evil than Hindenburg. I'm like, alright, I'll work with it. Dispy Gaming, I'm grinding them in order of list in the PR page. Oh, okay. I'm grinding Anchorage because I'm way behind, Lux says. I don't think I've seen you here before either, Lux. Welcome, and how are you today? And I like Anchorage. Anchorage is my most used heavy cruiser in the game, so she is a damn good choice. Highly recommend Anchorage if you do not already have her. Highly. Pablo Diablo, I see one of your sources was Ward Carroll. Do you watch his YouTube channel? Ward Carroll. I don't think I watched his YouTube channel. Maybe I missed something. Where did you see my source was Ward Carroll? I'll have to take a look. I cannot recall a Ward Carroll at this time. See, Marauder Shields. I'm just gonna finish up grinding Drake because I already got her at 90% of second data collection. Then I'm moving on to get Hindenburg. Ah, I see. Reasonable. New bone. Catalan, same here for the waifu potential. Hope she will have some Amagi vibes though. Yo, she looks like she could be a yandere, but she might. Oh no, she might not be. Who knows? Silent Hour. I always try to burn down the DRs first so I can chill out with the grind. Exactly. Still, rushing PRs is more an OCD than a challenge. Silent Hour, I 100% feel that. I understand. That's exactly how I look at it. See, Mr. V, DDE Stewart is in Galveston with Kavala, and a good chance Texas will be joining them in the future. My goodness. Well, how about that? I could, if that happens, I mean, I could go see all 3 of them. Let's see, Phantom Silver. Though the AD4 would need poor HP, speed, AA, and evasion. Okay. That would kind of balance that out. Marauder Shields. Hindenburg, because of 2 big reasons. Wink, wink. She could be useful too for KMS fleet. I get it, Marauder. I get it. I'm still biased for Kearsarge, and Kearsarge to me is, she's the most waifu material out of this bunch to me. She's the one I like the most. New bone. I personally dislike that the new ships always need to be stronger than the last ships. Instead, I would prefer if they would stick to some kind of actual power levels. Also, I started to hate the paper ships. You know, noob, I actually understand that to an extent because I felt that same way before. That's the power creep. So what you hate is the power creep. Okay, so here's the thing. From a marketing and game developer point of view, it makes sense because you want the new player, or you want the players to have some kind of motivation to get these new ships. And then if you're trying to sell stuff, like let's say you're trying to sell new skins, you want the new ships coming in to have new skins that make people want to buy them. And if they're significantly strong, that actually motivates people to focus on them more. So I would say this, and to me, Azure Lane, at least what the Azure Lane devs have done that's really smart, is they have tried to compensate all the other ships for the power creep with the use of retrofits and augment items. And to me, that's smart because they can go back and look at a particular ship that people were excited about, and they can, you know, use something to basically pull that ship up to everybody else's level. So I understand what you're saying, because to me, to me, the two ships that are overdue for some kind of augment or retrofit are actually North Carolina and Washington. Those are two of my favorite waifu ships, favorite historical ships, and gosh, they really need an upgrade. But the fact that I know that they can be upgraded and won't stay stagnant actually gives me some hope. So I would say this: I totally understand what you're thinking, noob. Like, I totally understand it. I get it. To me, the way Azure Lane is sort of set up right now makes sense to sort of compensate for that, but I totally get it. Let's see, Pablo Diablo, in your article, you mentioned Ward Carroll is an old Tomcat Rio. Okay, oh, you've written, so that was in my article, you mean? Okay. Okay, it's been a while since I looked at those sources. I was like, the name Ward Carroll sounds familiar, but I wasn't sure. Okay, damn. Well, damn, why thank you. Hey, I mean, Tomcat pilots, I consider them to be very good sources. Let's see, FBI says, nah, Anchorage, meh. DR ships better to grind for they cost the most. Okay, so Anchorage is still, since she has been introduced, the best main tank in the game, bar none. She is harder to kill than any large cruiser. She's harder to kill than any ship in the game. Harder, like any Vanguard ship anyway. So I'm gonna say Anchorage is probably one of the most useful PR ships you could get. Hinai Komodo, Anchorage's swimsuit is great too. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Someone donated me a super chat just to buy that skin. That's some appreciation right there. Sneaky Snake. I remember 2 years ago when a whale complained to Yostar Twitter after spending God knows how much money to try and get her. Meanwhile, I got her twice as a F2P. Okay. Shinano. Let's see. He tried pulling Shinano. Oh, okay. I see. Let's see. And who of you purchased at least one of the ASMR secret files already? I haven't bought any. I don't know what they are. If some of you, I'm curious if some of you, okay, if anyone has bought them, could you tell me in the chat if it was worth it? Like, do you remember, is it worth it or is it not worth it? Do you regret your purchase or do you not? Because I'm curious. Those things have me curious, but I'm just not at the moment willing to spend money on them. Oh, wait. Let me see. Oh, that's low? Okay, here we go. Well, okay, I may need to replace Noshiro and Otto. Who can I replace them with? Good God. You know, I might as well actually replace them with Benson now that I think about it, because, you know, she's low oil cost. Where's Benson? And she's a higher level while she's at it. There she is. Actually, no. Hammond 2 I could see still being... So Hammond 2 would still have some practical use because of her anti-sub ability. Oh, I just need to equip her with a decent gun. That's good. Whoops. Dang it. And I'll give her that one. And move you over here. And then no Shiro could get replaced with Benson. So this is a very low-cost Vanguard. There we go. And wait, what does Benson have? She also needs a better gun. Also good. Perfect. Get in there and do some damage. Actually, I might as well go double and see how this works out. Wait, what is their affinity at right now? Oh no, wait. Okay, and we'll move over. I'm gonna try double and see what this does. Where was I at here? Let's see. I think I will Dev Hindenburg third, but I think I will use her to replace a gear. Really? Wait, Mr. V, who is your two other Ironblood Vanguards? See, Silent Hour, speaking of OCDs, that empty ship spot in the PR list bugs me so much. That is true OCD right there. Dispy Gaming, lol, grinding so much in World 13. I made it to 200k plus coins. Now to get to 300k. That's a lot of coins. Lux, Queen Elizabeth retrofit when? Queen Elizabeth needs it more. Okay, to be fair, Queen Elizabeth is the ship in the game that, in my opinion, needs a retrofit the most. But I would much rather North Carolina get a retrofit immediately. Or actually, if I would be completely 100% biased, Biloxi, my all-time favorite waifu in the game, is the ship I would absolutely love the most to get the retrofit. Please to God, devs, retrofit Biloxi. Please to God. Pablo, yes, I'm reading it now. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, by the way, just so you know, Pablo, I put in about 8... no, wait, hold on a second. Okay, so in that paper, that whole paper is about 4 years of research on aircraft and systems and all of that, all compiled into 8 pages. So I hope you appreciate... Like, that paper took a lot of work to compile and create. That paper was no joke. I was arguing in forums over like, that's how I got all the knowledge for that paper. I argued in forums to the ends of the earth. And the forums, because I started winning the arguments, the forums were shutting me down. So I was upset. I was like, I'm taking all the best arguments I learned from this and compiling them into a paper. I'm going to send that paper somewhere. And that's exactly what I did. And it got published. Because that's how I do. Phantom Silver. I think Azure Lane devs should make Commander, Fleet, OpSci, and Chapter level for specific strength ships. So as you play and work hard, you will eventually be able to get stronger and more powerful ships. Basically locked ships that you have to get in order to unlock the ability to build or even obtain them. Yeah. Vol Fussbin, FDG ASMR is fire. Really? Okay, I trust your judgment. I may get that. In that case, I may get it. Mr. V, I'm curious about them too, especially Kashino, since it is limited. Yet, lucky for me, neither is a waifu for me. Fair enough. FDG AFSMR where? That says FBI. See, found an interesting Fletcher class that could be a USSR or UR ship. USS Radford. I think she's already in the game. Served during World War II up until Vietnam and earned 12 battle stars. Did so much work for the Navy only to get scrapped. Yeah. That's, you know, a lot of these ships, it's like, damn, it's a shame how a lot of them went, you know, just went to the scrapyard. Especially Enterprise. Noob, I bought the Kashino one and have to say, I do like ASMR overall. It's not long and not a real ASMR. More like having a private talk where she speaks to you. It's short, but I did enjoy it. Okay. So for those who feel close to their waifus, I can see it as a really good way to effectively bound a bit deeper with the characters, if that makes sense. Okay, interesting. See, Marauder, personally, I don't like ASMR. As a whole, it makes me feel weird, uncomfortable. At least I'm immune to spend money for them. Me, I've never been a thing. Okay, ASMR has never been a thing for me. I just was never into it. I just want to know what people are, what people are saying, because it's, it's all secreted now, and the secrecy makes me curious. Also, PR DR research with only DR ships went. See, Vol Fussman just bootleg the ASMRs. That's inevitable, Vol Fussman. You're ahead of the game here. Eventually, those will be bootlegged. FBI, in order to check their affinity, you got to do doc and sort them through morale. Okay. I'll be working on Felix because of 2 non-existent reasons. And I need another SSR plus Iron Blood Destroyer. All right, Hida Akamoto. New non-existent reasons. That's fun. All right, Mr. V. Emden and Mains. Okay. Emden, I understand. Mains. Interesting choice. My thing is, I think Azure and Hindenburg and Emden will probably be the strongest Iron Blood Vanguard. But that's just me. If Mains is a waifu for you, though, I get it. Because Mains is some excellent waifu material. Marauder Shields, it's not a real ASMR. It's more like she's talking to you like a way to talk to your waifu. I see it as extra lines from your characters you like. Okay. Okay, huh. Francisco Quezada, Lamal, they're trying to silence you. Okay, so here's the thing, Francisco. There was these 3 major websites that I would go to for, and they were all military equipment news websites. And the argument I had was I was arguing in these websites over whether or not the U.S. Navy should buy just more Super Hornets and keep upgrading them, or whether or not they should buy the F-35. And my argument was, if you look at all the data, and I read the data, like I pulled up actual factual books and research on aircraft and aircraft weapons and systems on whether or not it would make sense for the U.S. Navy to just keep buying and upgrading the Super Hornet, which was my argument, is that they shouldn't even buy the F-35. And then I had people coming out of the woodwork on these forums trying to argue with me, and I won all of the arguments. And then the forums themselves actually started, like the administrators of these forums started deleting my posts, and they started blocking my account. And that's when I said, oh my gosh, this is strange. Like, I am winning the arguments, and they're now just censoring me because I won. But I kept all the conversations. So what I did is I took all the best arguments and I compiled them and compacted them into about 8 pages. And then I made them into that article called Averting the Navy's Tactical Aircraft Crisis. And I sent it to a competition, and it won. Like the Naval Academy had a competition for a paper, and I sent it into the competition, and it won for one of the competition slots. So it got published in the Proceedings magazine, which is the oldest running magazine in the United States. That's the first thing I ever got published, and that's what proved to me I could become a writer. I was like, this means I'm good enough to be a writer and an author. I'm going to write my own books. That article is what did it. But yeah, those forums, they censored me. They were bitter. They were all biased for the F-35. And I was the only serious Navy guy in there with the true Navy spirit and the Navy point of view and the truth. That we really just needed the Super Hornet. We didn't need the F-35. F-35 is a, over-expensive general piece of junk. Anyway, back to my reading. So, FBI, are Manju really chicken? Are they chicken? If they are, I'm about to get really hungry for some chicken. Let's see, Disby Gaming. Isn't that the same system as the Littles? Having to do something to get points to keep them? Martyr Bone, I see, still not buying that. Okay, Marauder, I'm more on your side right now. Like, not you know, not that we have to take sides or anything. I'm just saying I don't think I'm gonna buy the ASMRs. I just wondered what they were because there was all this secrecy around them. See, HMS Anson Ranford is a rare ship in AL. The most worthy based on work is Nicholas, but she is in AL already as an elite SSR with Retro. This is true, Mr. V. Kevin the Chucker, I would like to see a USS Turner Joy as a UR, mainly because I live only a few hours from her. That'll do it. Let's see, if they have a Yorktown, Sandy, and a few others, I will get them. There's already an ASMR for both that was from before they did them as official ASMR. Okay. See, Marauder Shields, just make AI replicate the voice and you got any line said by your waifu stonks. AI is cool and scary. Marauder, I agree wholeheartedly with that statement. AI is both cool and scary. HMS Anson, damn, well, guess I'm going hunting for a different destroyer candidate, then be right back. Okay. Noob bone. So 100 Marauder Shield's 100% true. I still like to support them and their content since I enjoy the game. I also understand that. Let's see. Pablo Diablo. Lockheed Martin Marketing had it out for you. You know what? You know what's funny? After I published it, someone came up to me, and since I was just graduating the academy at the time, they actually said that to me. They said, because you're so low, they won't come after you. And I was like, who is they? And he goes, never mind, just forget I said anything. That's not exactly what he said, but that was the vibe I got. I was like, wait a second. Now that's suspicious. Let's see. Lunar, sup, how is your grind? How much % your air get for Kearsarge? Oh, I'm not anywhere near close to completion. I'm way behind. Let's see. Mr. V, the Yorktown one is her attempting to wake you up, and the Sandy one is her cleaning your ear. That is so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, okay. Francisco Quezada, haha, that's so weird. Who runs these sites? Oh, they were upset, man. They were upset. I don't know who ran them, but who ran them probably got paid by Lockheed Martin. Me, I'm like, I'm not like me. I'm just like, the Super Hornet is clearly the right aircraft. Why can't, like, I mean, goodness. They were upset as all hell at me for that. I was like, is this really how an aircraft gets sold to the military? Like, someone will speak up and say the truth, and then someone from the other side will spend money trying to censor them. Is that really how the system works? Like, I was thinking that back when I got this paper published, and I was baffled by this. I was like, goodness. Yeah. Oh, you know what's also funny, by the way, Pablo? So, I got that paper published in 2013. And if you look at, so Congress had a meeting in which they actually had to say, because at the end of my paper, my suggestion was, I did the math and I found out that if the Navy just bought F-35A variants, the Air Force version, they actually would save so much money. They could buy a Super Hornet for every A variant they switch to a C, or it's no C variant they switch to an A. They could buy a whole Super Hornet and still have money left over. That's how stupidly expensive the C variant was. And then in Congress that summer, they had a meeting, and the Navy and basically they actually talked about points in my paper. I was baffled at this. I was like, whoa. And the Navy, the chief of naval operations at the time, basically had to come out and say the Navy's not planning on buying the A variant. We're going to buy the C variant. And I was like, what? That's exactly what I talked about in my paper. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Yeah. So, where was I at? Okay. Sup, how is your... Oh, wait. I already read that. See, Yorktown 1 is her attempting to wake you up. And the Sandy one... I already read that one. Let's see. Let me see. I already read that one. I spent over 2,000 bucks in this game by now. I don't care about 2 more bucks. Goodness, noob. You must have money to spend. Respect, my man. See, you won the Commander William Earl Fanning class of 1945 capstone essay contest. Yes, I did. That is exactly what I won, Pablo. That paper is one of my... Like, I was very proud of that paper. I'm still happy. Like, I honestly think that paper probably did more for naval aviation than, like, I think that paper was the best thing I did for the Navy. I kid you not. That paper basically allowed the Navy, like, if you look at it, right now, one thing I also suggested in that paper was that the Navy should keep buying Super Hornets and replace all their legacy Hornets with Super Hornets. And they should keep buying Super Hornets. And that is exactly to this day what the Navy has done. And they've been dragging their feet on the F-35. So if you look at it, the Navy technically did do what I told them to. What I suggested. So I considered the win. I won. I consider that a win. See, Marauder, I feel bad for voice actors nowadays. You're not wrong, my man. FBI, imagine if Kearsarge was a UR event, most players missed her or didn't get her. Imagine, glad she's a DR ships, but if she was an event ship, she would have not been this busted, but it would have been easy to get her or limit break her. I agree. I wish we could support the voice actors themselves like Patreon. This is true. Leroy Jenkins has chicken. Leroy Jenkins is the ultimate legend. Still one of the best internet legends in the history of the internet. Marauder, which server are you on? The queen in this update is Hindenburg. Once dev level 30, she can equip 2 CA guns and deals more damage than the gear. I would say the queen is Kearsarge, but that's just me. FBI, I've seen many chicken legs in multiple events. Are the ship girls cooking, Manju? Let's see. Pablo, haha, all right. I got to go. Great article. Thanks for pointing it out. Well, thank you, Pablo Diablo, and welcome for the stream. I was glad to have you. Marauder Shields, Federal Bureau of Investigation and Mod. Noriko! Welcome, Noriko! How are you today? So, done with grinding XP after 3 hours for Hindenburg, now waiting for tomorrow's challenge. Also, Kashino's story is so sweet and lovable. Sadly, Kearsarge, as predicted, just a damage dealer, not worth for... Actually, here's the thing, Noriko. I actually do think... Here's the thing that redeems her. She has built-in air raid assistance. That is the thing that is the main thing that redeems Kearsarge. I would say this: Kearsarge is going to be busted. Kearsarge is powerful. I'm going to use Kearsarge, and I'm going to see what she's capable of. But actually, Noriko, when you say not worth forming, I strongly disagree. Kearsarge is busted. Damn, where was I at? New bone. I'm 50% for Hindenburg. Come on, y'all. Give this man a like. It's free. Thank you, Vol Fussman. See, Fyron, how are you today? And welcome to the stream. Started Genshin to addicting to me. Spent 24 hours with 1 stop for food. Goodness. Oh no, Helena Men is getting low. Okay, I'll worry about that later. See, the ear cleaning thing, that is a uniquely Japanese thing. And welcome, Direwolf. How are you today, Direwolf? Yeah, to me, I never understood the ear cleaning thing. I was like, it seems like, and the Japanese seem to have a thing for that, and they seem to have like, I don't know, that was one thing I never understood about the Japanese. Phantom Silver, I'm going to say this right now. Gears and Hindenburg's rigging looks like the 2-legged lizards from Kong Island. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I see it. I see it, Phantom Silver. I see it. Marauder, Fyron, oh no, my phone running hot from grinding. Uh-oh, FBI. See, I'm proud we have a person like you land in Azure Lane. Why, thank you, Francisco Quezada. See, I'm playing Azure Lane since the very beginning. And if you buy each month a skin or 2, whoopsie daisy. If you buy each month a skin or 2 and 1 or 2 oath rings, shit begins to pile up. That's why a frustrated mix or max level isn't 150 or higher. Goodness. Goodness, man. See, I need to get every chest. Would be nice if you got pointers of them on the map after you complete the story quest for the region. Yeah, this is true. I just finished Northrop in the 70s. Oh, I just remembered Northrop in the 70s was so unlucky. Both the F-17 and F-20 are such amazingly cool designs, and neither got final approval. You're not wrong about that, Mr. V. You're not wrong about that. Northrop Grumman. Yeah, they got... Or were they Grumman by then? It was just Northrop, maybe. I need to look that up. Imagine Marauder missed Hindenburg. Yeah, fantasy. Oh, gee, the Navy should make some VTOL aircraft variants or the Super Hornet. VTOL aircraft. The thing is, it looks like right now they're focusing on the FAXX program, which is supposed to be the Super Hornet's replacement. And that is an optionally manned aircraft that they have kept super secret for years now. And I'm wondering where that went. Or like they've been talking about this for years. So I don't know where they're at on that. Hindenburg event. I also max limit broke New Jersey. Just finished part 1 on Kearsarge. Mr. V, congratulations. I'll get there soon enough. FBI, if Hindenburg was an event UR ship. Noriko, Kearsarge, okay, but I not replace her for New Jersey or Yorktown 2 or Independence. So, tastes are different and I respect your choice, but not my choice. Hoped for fleet buffer, but did not get it, so I don't care really. Oh, wait, Noriko, I did hope for a fleet buffer. Honestly, I was seriously hoping for some kind of fleet buffer. Mainly one that could also seriously buff your Vanguard. My thing is this, I see no reason to replace New Jersey because that 5% damage reduction and her raw damage alone is enough to warrant keeping her. But Kearsarge can buff New Jersey's damage, but she can because her airstrike actually deals it makes ships vulnerable to shelling damage. The problem is I need to choose which carrier I need to sortier with because my lineup is going to be Kearsarge, New Jersey, and one carrier, and that carrier is going to be either Yorktown or Independence. And there is actually a strong argument for Independence. Mainly because her early airstrike happens right after Kearsarge's airstrike should happen. But I need to test it. Kearsarge needs some testing. This Beat Gaming. Well, got to go. Get ready for work. Now I have a great stream and grind season. Alright, good luck, This Beat Gaming. I wish you the best. Phantom Silver. Mr. V. Damn, that was some quick work. Yeah, he grinded that out fast. Marauder Shields. Nah, I ain't missing my URs. Except you, Vanguard. Curse you, Vanguard. I spent everything. Oh, dang. Vanguard is a solid... Yeah, Vanguard is a solid UR. I would say this, though. If you have Prince of Wales now, Prince of Wales is like a decent replacement for Vanguard now that she buffs HMS ships. But if you're talking solely about waifu material and, you know, battleship damage support, which now that I think about it, Vanguard supporting Vanguard with Prince of Wales, it will be an interesting mix. Yeah, Vanguard, Prince of Wales, and Implacable would be an interesting HMS lineup. Huh. Francisco Quezada, the ear cleaning thing is also kind of a thing in Mexico. Really? Okay, I wasn't sure about that. I heard, oh, this is just me being from California. I heard a lot of strange things about, you know, Mexicans and liking feet. I don't know. I thought that was their thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway. Volfussman, once you get old, it ain't the cleaning of the ears, it's plucking the hair out of them. Volfussman, that shit's painful. That's interesting. That's interesting. Marauder, why you hate Vanguard? Oh, I think he's just frustrated he didn't get her. You know, he spent everything. It sounds like he went bankrupt on cubes to try to get her and didn't. I might be wrong though. You could clear that up, Marauder, if you want. See, Volfussman, I kind of think Vanguard is hot. Plus, She had a good, or she had a living god on her as a crewman. Okay, Volfussman, I actually have a thing for Vanguard as well. To me, she is top tier waifu material as well. So I agree, Vanguard is hot. Even though, you know, she does not have, let's say, very large chest armor, but she is a ship where flat is justice. Let me see. Probably because they, let me see, where was that? Phantom Silver. Probably because they do jack shit damage. Hello, working on Kearsarge 2. I find her adorable and really like her voice actor, Yoshino Aoyama. Okay. 62% and 38% left. Help or upside or helps me out a lot. Okay. Huh. New bone. Well, I'm running 4 KMS fleets. I'm happy I finally get a few more good ships. Azure and Hindenburg together should make a sweet front line together with Rune Muse. She's also a good candidate. She's also a good candidate. Definitely not a... he says, hello, welcome. I'm just going to call you definitely not, or Def Not. Welcome, Def Not. How are you today? Mr. V, Kearsarge plus Sarah is going to be very good. Sarah's Witch's Prank gives burn 1, and then Kearsarge then hitting with burn 2. Yeah, that burn thing is going to be a thing. Like, my thing is this. Yorktown 2 has an impressive burn with her barrage. And then the thing is, if you look at solely with air raid assistance, Independence, because she has an early airstrike, if you outfit her with Hellcat rocket, like rocket Hellcats, she also delivers a very good burn rather quickly, and she has astounding AVI. So I'm like, I need to practice with these two and see which one's better. Martyr Shields, yeah, I should hate on Lutzow for not coming home after I emptied my whole cube storage. And then came the Vanguard event, and she didn't come early, so F. Ah, damn. Damn, Marauder. Let's see, FBI, bro, or why I keep getting Flandre emissions. I'm researching PR5. You know, oh, by the way, Marauder, I was just going to say, so of all the UR battleships, because we had, what was I thinking? Okay, so I think Vanguard was introduced after New Jersey. So the 2 ships that we should be expecting a rerun from should 2 UR battleships, Ulrich von Utten or Vanguard, should be coming soon. So you may get a chance to get her again. I just don't know when. Yeah. See, not Pikachu. Bro. Let's see. Oh. Bro, I missed Shinano, and I don't even know when she's coming back. I don't know when she's coming back either. I think... Did she already have a rerun? Okay, I need to look this up. Because I'm like... I remember I got Shinano the first time. I don't know if she already had a rerun, though. So I need to look that up. Francisco Lamau, no feet for this Mexican. Okay. Noriko, one ship I just don't care at all is Flandre. Nope. F her. But damn, Prince of Wales from 0 to hero just like that. Also, Hindenburg is a goddamn beast. KMS really challenge each other who is stronger. Noriko, I wholeheartedly agree with that because I don't care about Flandre either. I was like, she is the least interesting out of this PR group. And then, but Prince of Wales, the amount of utility she just got from being able to straight up faction buff Eagle Union or HMS ships is astounding because now, let me just say, if you don't have Vanguard, you could just use Prince of Wales, and then you could sortie her with Implacable and maybe, man, you could sortie her with Implacable and maybe Perseus. Dang, that was so close. And maybe like Perseus, and instantly you got a solid, incredibly high damage dealing Vanguard out of nowhere. Okay, I need to reorganize this fleet. Okay, look at this fleet. This is my HMS fleet. If I replace Vanguard, because Vanguard is a battleship buffer, but Prince of Wales here is an actual now a carrier buffer. And this may actually become my new HMS fleet. Like, I may switch out Vanguard for Prince of Wales just because of this buff, but I need to test it first. Okay, so, wow, Helena is... I'm sorry, Helena, you're probably disappointed in me. Okay. Let me see this. Also, I need to level up one of these. Okay, I'll start with you. And then I need to retire that one. Here we go. Okay, so who's going to get replaced in this group? And who can I replace them with? So I could replace you with No Shiro, probably, because No Shiro might have gone back up a bit. But I need someone I can still level up. Okay, No Shiro's still down. Let me see. If I'm saving oil, I could use Cassin. Let's see how this works. What can I outfit her with? Yeah, let's go with this. I'll outfit her with this. And some kind of anti-air, which doesn't really matter on her in this map that I have her set up. So I could just focus on firepower and something else. One of these. There we go. And I'll just grab one of these and stick it on her. There we go. Okay, and this back line is atrociously low. So I'm going to switch this to Eagle Union. See, look at how many Eagle... I almost leveled up all the Eagle Union Vanguard ships. Like, now I just have... I should put Colorado here. Vestal, I guess I could use. Yeah, I guess I could use Vestal. But she doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, I've leveled up almost all of them. Little Enterprise, I guess. Actually, I'd rather use Wasp here. No, wait. No, I don't have any. I don't have any carriers. I'd rather just use Wasp as the flagship, just because I don't want my flag with. I don't want my flagship getting knocked out. All right, fighters. I don't want them to steal MVP, so I'm going to equip her with minimum damage. Not top-notch damage, just a little, just an assist. Who can I borrow these from? I'll just take this one. And I'll just take this one. All right, there we go. And Colorado needs a serious upgrade. Which one of these can I expend? Okay, I'm going to take hoods. All this reorganizing. I'll take that one. And I could use that one, but I'm going to save that for later. I'll take that one. And the last one. There we go. Decent setup. Acceptable setup. Oh, goodness. Damn. I don't really think it matters putting an AA gun on her at this point. Yeah. She needs augments. Okay. High performance augments. Something that builds up her health. Anything will do, I guess. No, wait. Okay, wait, no, wait. That one, and then replace that one with this one right here. There we go. All right. Decent setup. Let's go. There we go. Okay, I'm behind on the chat now. Where was I at? Let me see. Phantom Silver, went well and set up for fleets of Kearsarge in advance. This is true. See, Marauder Dam. The only problem is that front line is going to be super slow. This is true. See, New Bone. Good night, everyone. Past midnight here in Germany already. All right. Good night, my man. Vol Fussman says, laters, man. What happens to the War Thunder stream? Box Thunder, War Thunder crapped out on me 3 times. I've never had that happen to me before. I was baffled. Yes, Shinano had a rerun in 2022. Okay, I was right. There was a Shinano rerun. So, yeah, I don't know if we're going to get another one anytime soon. Dang. Okay, oh, next year sometime in April, Shinano rerun, I think. Okay, so it's going to be a while, but we're going to get one. Opinion on Hindenburg? Welcome, Small Danny. I don't think I've seen you here before. And how are you today? Hindenburg is a beast and mainly extremely tanky, but her damage should be also incredible. So she's a super tank and a super damage dealer. I'm wondering how she compares against a gear, but it sounds like if her evasion is enough, it sounds like she might actually be a competitor tank-wise for a gear, and she might out-damage her. So that'll be interesting. She'll be low on anti-air, though, if you do. So, Marauder Shields. Shima, Ulrich, Kronstadt, I think we're before Vanguard, so I think we might have to wait for a bit. Okay. We already got the Shima rerun, though, because Shimakaze had a rerun. Ulrich and Kronstadt, I don't think got one. POW, Perseus, Implacable, New Royal Navy meta, Noriko, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. KGV plus Percy gives you basically 2 ships with preloads. Exactly. Vol Fussbin. Is Birmingham a Cleveland class? Yes, she is. And she is a damn good one. Actually, wait. Okay. Montpellier with her augment has now rendered Birmingham completely obsolete because everything Birmingham does, Montpellier does better. But she's still a good Cleveland on her own. It's just Montpellier's better, you know. Phantom Silver, small down 2. Hindi is good at around dev level 20, even better at dev level 30. Mr. V. Volfuspin, yeah. Cool, thanks. Let's see. Yay, suck it, Vanguard. I got POW augment now, Marauder Shield says. Yeah, you're actually, yeah. If you're using, here's the thing is, if you're using an HMS fleet with carriers, Prince of Wales is now a better, like, to me, I think she's actually a better choice than Vanguard. I just need to, I've never tested it. I need to see if it works. FBI, yo, OG, you should use 2 fleets to be able to sortie without trouble. Yeah, actually, you're right now I think about it. Okay. Okay, I need to make some choices. You're not wrong. Okay. JMD Talon, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you today, by the way? Baguette Copium, remember, Lolly Clement Sue is coming. Let's kill these infidels. Oh my god. See, damn, Princeton is cooking. Why didn't I find this girl earlier? Princeton, yeah. Yeah, she does. She is cooking. OG, make sure to save IJN ships to level for the PR IJN ship. You're not wrong about that. I think No Shiro is going to be my choice. No Shiro, and maybe... Okay, I haven't decided on the others, but it's definitely going to be No Shiro. See, FBI, I want to hear Kearsarge's voice. Can't wait. Me either. Buff Fussman, did you look at Princeton skins? See, Aru's Supremacy. I don't think I've seen you here before, but welcome, and how are you today? Hey guys, one thing I would have loved if we gets the other collaboration Hyperdimension, Neptuna HoloLive, and Kazuna AI. Yes, everyone wants that HoloLive event, especially for those gears, which are still to this day the best gear you could put on a gun-focused destroyer. FBI, bruh, little Enterprise skull. OG's EU fleet looks like my KMS fleet's already leveled up. Nope, nothing to do. Alright. Noriko's just not happy. Flounder is also French. See, yes, Mr. V, I got the beach one. Rip my gems. Mr. V, Vol Fussman, not a bad choice. Her Valentine's Day skin where she had the cotton candy is great too. Which one was that? Okay, I don't remember that one. I need to double check. See, I got 30 gems from missions. That is good. That's a good amount of gems. See, I ain't got a problem with her simping Sarah. Though I think Lady Lex is hotter. Okay, Volfussman, I agree. Lady Lex is, yeah. Lady Lex is hotter. See, FBI, I got a problem though. Let's see, Small Danny. Thank for your opinion. Been watching your vids for a while, but never watched the streams. Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Small Danny 2. Mr. V. Birmingham is my waifu of the Cleveland class. My waifu, as it's no secret, is Biloxi. But Birmingham, to me, is number... Okay, here's the thing. Is Birmingham is tied for the number 2 spot with Columbia. Birmingham and Columbia, to me, are the next best waifus out of the Cleveland class. But number 1, hands down, is Biloxi. At least in my eyes, to be fair. See, FBI. A gear is heavy armor, though, which is more tanky. Well, that's the thing. Is like, it's... Okay, I need to double check. Well, not double check. I would like to test which one is the toughest out of these two. The thing about a gear, though, is that her heavy armor makes her weak against torpedoes. So, I mean, yeah, and as the Vanguard, you really don't want a ship that's weak against torpedo damage. But against shelling damage, if you equip her with the VH armor plating, a gear is still, I think, second to none in terms of tankiness against shelling damage. It just looks like she might be weaker to torpedo damage, but stronger against shelling damage than Hindenburg, who Hindenburg would maybe be better against torpedo damage and weaker to shelling damage. So I'm wondering, they might be the same, but it looks to me like Hindenburg might be a better damage dealer. So yeah, these next few months when people start testing these ships are going to be real interesting. This may see the reformation. This is going to be definitely the reformation of the meta as we know it. Azure Lane's meta is going to get flipped on its head. See, Michelle Reeves. Hearing that Prince of Wales makes me feel better about missing Vanguard. I was just starting out when the event came around. Yeah, Prince of Wales. I'm still better at Prince of Wales because she has the Eagle Union flagship buff technically. But the fact that she can buff HMS ships now, if you use carriers with her, that actually makes her, like the HMS carriers, that actually makes her a better choice of ship, I think, than a Vanguard or even maybe Queen Elizabeth. That is until Queen Elizabeth gets a retrofit. Yeah, we'll see about that. When Queen Elizabeth gets a retrofit, I have a feeling that whole thing will be turned up on its head too. The balance of power in the Royal Navy will switch once again. Okay, I'm looking at how this fleet is getting killed, and it looks to me like it needs more configurations to kill the medium armor faster. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think I know what I have to do. Medium and light armor. Actually, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to outfit you with a rocket Hellcat. Yeah. And one of these. Wasp is a terribly underrated waifu. It's just so criminal. So criminal what has happened to this poor waifu. And she got killed last time. But the main concern is the Vanguard here. So yeah, they both have... Actually, that's a top-notch gun for medium and light armor. Is this... What can I sortie her with that's a top-notch gun for medium and light armor? I guess I could give her this gun right here. Okay, maybe I should just use Emden's gun on her. The Tashkent gun, really. And then for you... Do I have that other... Okay, this gun right here. Let's see if this does it. See if they... Because I can tell that this fleet has the potential to cut through. They just haven't been able to make it. Forget it. Okay. They clearly have the potential. The potential is there. They're so close. Oh, and by the way, Wasp also needs some kind of retrofit or augment very badly. I haven't said that in a while, but Wasp is a terribly underrated waifu in dire need of some kind of... And she's also very fuel efficient if you want to grind XP for her. But I've decided... I think I'm going to level up Wasp to 120, or at least get her ready to be leveled up to 120. Because she is so close. Like not so close. She's a very old ship. She seems like she's ripe for an augment or retrofit that's going to be really good. But that's a gamble. That's a gamble that I'm willing to take. But if you're not going to take that, any Shiki-Kan, I don't blame you. Anyway, where was I at here? Anyway, let me see. I think I'm finally going to Oath Megami. And then use the PR IJN to 125 and 200 her affinity her. Megami is such a wonderful cinnamon roll and good girl. That's not a bad choice. I wish you luck, Mr. V. That's not a bad choice. Essex Secrets Cold be a bestseller if it's made in a meme way with her drunk costume. I could see that too. Volfussbin, true JMD talent. As part French, I feel personally attacked with Flanders, just like OG on War Thunder, knowing that his favorite game hates him. So Noriko, you're part French. I didn't know this. But yeah, War Thunder, what they did to the M1 KVT still gets under my skin. The thing is, I absolutely need to buy that tank if I want to grind further to the M1A1. I still may actually buy the tank. I'm just going to be grumpy about it and probably be unleashing angry freedom noises the entire time I'm playing that tank. Once I get to a high enough BR to decide whether or not to buy that tank, I'm going to make a decision. I'm going to be upset. If I buy it, I will be madly upset. But when I get my Abrams, I'll be happy. I mean, my M1A2 Abrams. Kearsarge looks innocent when looking up the game. No villain arc there. Okay, she looks like the thing is, she looks very much like a siren. And FBI, I don't know if you've played a lot of anime games, but Kearsarge actually reminds me of like one of the first ever main anime games I played was Mega Man Legends. And the main villain in that was Mega Man Juno, who is this like cyborg that has all white body armor and everything, and long hair, and it like when I saw Kearsarge, it honestly, the first thing that came to my mind was Mega Man Juno, who's one of the hardest anime boss fights I have ever had in an anime game. I was like, she looks like she's Mega Man Juno's secretary or best friend or sidekick or something. Okay, I had a brief disconnect there. That happens. Hmm. Okay, I had the brief disconnect thing there. That tends to happen. Anyway, where was I at? So, I read somewhere that making Hindenburg dev level 30 causes dev level 30 unlocks something big for her. Okay. See, are the Chinese Volfussman? Are the Chinese still grave robbing Prince of Wales and Repulse? From what I have heard, Prince of Wales and Repulse's wrecks are completely gone. Like there's nothing left to salvage from those wrecks. But what they did to me, like in my eyes, that was criminal. But if you're a Chinese communist, and we know communists don't care about anything involving real history. In fact, communists love erasing history. Yeah, I was like, damn. Like, it would have been like, I wish the Royal Navy had launched some kind of operation to go to Prince of Wales and start picking up at least parts of her. If taking the whole ship was impractical, which it looks like taking the whole ship could have been impractical unless you sent a whole salvage team over there to get it. It looks like they could have taken some like they could have taken some pieces of it at least and brought them back to the UK for preservation. I don't know. One thing I do know is that there used to be a tradition in the Royal Navy where whenever a Royal Navy ship sailed around the area that Prince of Wales and Repulse's wrecks were, they had like some sort of tradition where they respected the ships. And when they realized the wrecks were gone, they ended that tradition, which is sad. Kevin the Chucker, Mr. V, she gets a third main gun battery at dev level 30. Okay, so that's what that is. We can all hope for that Queen Elizabeth retro. Is this some type of Giga Brain play where you only use one fleet? Actually, this is just how I've always done it. I should probably use two fleets. I really should probably use two fleets. This is just how I've always done it. It's not a Giga Brain play or anything like that. Queen Elizabeth gets retrofit. OG, Queen is better. Prince of Wales gets retrofit. OG, okay, back to Prince of Wales again, it seems. Actually, Noriko, you're not wrong. That may happen. That may happen. If she got a retrofit to UR, that may happen. Fall Fussman, yes, they did. They totally destroyed a number of others like Exeter and Houston. Sad stuff. Yeah, the Chinese, they have no care for history. They have no soul when it comes to that stuff. Why don't you use New Jersey for USS damage reduction and firepower buff? You know, I could. I could. It's just I already have her maxed out at level 125 and Oath and Affinity at 200. So I'm like, I don't really get that much of a benefit of, you know, you get grinding XP on her. But I think what I will do is I will switch out my current... I'll switch out my other fleet for my USS fleet, but I need to replace Independence because her XP is maxed out to a point where when I use her, she gains 0 XP. Fall Fussman, yes, we've been waiting too long for Queen Elizabeth Retro. Yeah. Why can't somebody park over these wrecks and shoot at the Chinese when they show up? I mean, it sounds like that's what it would take to preserve these wrecks. No, parking over those wrecks and having the equipment to, you know, shoot at them is expensive, though. Okay, this fleet can do it, it looks like. Here we go. Okay, nice. The fleet did it. This is nice. Alright, cool. Wait, my commissions are up. I get both of these. And then, oh, I should take that one. Whoops. Take that one. So I'm always hungry for cubes. And none of these seem appealing. Go for that one. There we go. Oh, I need to check something. Let me see. Okay, yep, I need to add one more of these. There we go. That's back up. Take that. Okay, so I have 97 gold. Not bad. 97,000 gold, that is. Not bad. All right, and then I'm going to switch you out for fleet. Whoa, no, my destroyers. Atrocious. Okay, it looks like that's the XP grind thing. Okay, Who can I replace these destroyers with? Goodness. I just got this fleet set up. Oh, wait, I don't need to have this restricted to Eagle Union anymore. At least not for the Vanguard ships. Hmm. You know, Le Mars is not a bad choice. And also, because she gets a buff from, let me see. Forbin. These two together is also not a bad choice, because I always considered them for a possible French fleet. Alright, and then I just got to switch over all the guns. So, you can have that one. You can also have, let me see, that torpedo. And then you need a repair toolkit somewhere. Who can spare one? You can, Rue. Let me see. Actually, I'll just take this one from Helena. And Kazagumo. I'll take hers. There we go. There we go. Solid. Yeah, solid. Their skills are partially leveled up. They could really use full leveling up, but I'll worry about that later. Okay. Okay, actually, wait. Also, I could probably, let me see. Enhance one of these. There we go. I think. Oh, she definitely needs, she's overdue for an enhancement. Damn. She's also overdue for an enhancement, but she is the most. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Back into the fray and choose my Eagle Union fleet. Attack. Damn, where was I at? See, yeah, that is what it was. Thanks for the info. Let's see. I mean, at the end, every ship in Azure Lane has a retrofit. Even if Queen Elizabeth gets one, Prince of Wales will too, and then Prince of Wales is UR and boom. Volfusman, at least fire hose them like those Greenpeace idiots. Volfusman. You're not wrong. OG, Wasp will get 2 most likely, as she was another Essex girls. God damn it. I hope not. I hope not. That's all I'm gonna say. But you're not wrong. I could see that happening. I could see that totally happening. OG, you should do a poll. What PR6 ships are people grinding for first? That's not a bad idea. I should do a poll. Okay. Why are Essex girls called Lemon Sisters? Okay, so there is a history of. Hold on a second. Actually, I'm gonna make a poll. Hold on one second. Can I make the poll here? No. Damn it. Okay, hang on a second. It looks like I have to make the poll in. Okay, never mind. It looks like I have to make the poll in YouTube, because I like this idea of making a poll. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to make the poll in, actually, I think I just got to go into YouTube and make the poll from there. Okay. Let me see this. Because I would like to make a poll and see the grinding statistics on What? Yeah, start a poll. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna start a poll, everybody. So, here we go. PR6. Grinding, question mark. Let's see. Kearsarge. Felix Schultz. And option. Or Flonder. And then, let's see, Hindenburg. And, okay, it only allows me 4 options, so I put Felix Schultz and Flonder together. And then there's one other one. Shamato. All right. Here we go. I've added the poll. The poll is up. The poll is live. Please vote what your choice is. There we go. Okay, where was I at in the chat? Okay, I have some catching up to do. Hold on a second. Let's see, what are Essex girls called lemons? After I'm done with Kearsarge XP grind, I'm going to go grind hard mode for CV retrofit gold blueprints. Okay, I'm doing Kearsarge and Hindenburg for PR6 and the good CL, I don't remember who. Wait till they figure out they hate French in War Thunder 2. Marauder Shields, you're not wrong. Mike, hey, what's good, everyone? Welcome, Mike. How are you today? Gingura, wow, that's a deep cut. See, if I'm correct, there was a Wasp Essex class. Too bad we didn't get her. See, Von Fussman, because they like to prank Enty with lemons. That's the thing. They like to prank. So I forget why Enty does not like lemons, but there was an actual story behind it. And the Essex class love to prank Enty with lemons. EU having a siren-looking thing remembers TB. No way they would have that right. Oh, I play 4 anime games. Azure Lane, Genshin Impact, Nikki, and Honkai Impact. That's a decent anime game lineup right there. I'm grinding Hindenburg myself since I'm a KMS lover. Kragon says. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, yeah, FBI, I'm a Nikkei fan as well. Okay, I need to look up this game because I've heard about it and I know nothing about it. Nikkei. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I had to delete Honkai. Azure Lane took my storage away. That Chainsaw Man event was nice. Huh. FBI had to stop playing it for which the game's too addicting. Oh, okay. Power Slap's hard and Makima's great in PvP. The tradition was a nice gesture. See, Phantom Silver OG Nariko, if I get my PC set up and running, you want to play some War Thunder or World of Warships gameplay? I would be up for that. The thing is, I cannot play World of Warships with Nariko, I think, because he, I think he's playing a different game. Like, I play regular World of Warships, and he's playing a different version of it. So we could probably play War Thunder together. Started with 10k oil, did 40 sortie, only reached 8k oil with full fleet at 12.4. Dang. See, build new repulse in Prince of Wales to conquer the old ones. Marauder, I agree with this. The Royal Navy should take this under consideration. Phantom, sure, I would be honored. Cool. OG, do you have a second floor in dorm? No, I do not, actually. Let's see. Will you oath Vanguard, Marauder? See, Nariko, I just oathed today a gear. Looks like I never did that. Shame on me. Anyways, I also already bought an oath ring for Hindenburg. All right. All right. See, if she comes in the first 10 pulls, the next rerun, I will oath her, says Marauder. Okay. See, Phantom, just text me on Discord when you want. Okay. Okay, I would be up for setting this up. See, okay, that's RNG though, Marauder. OG Essex 2 is already teased by Chinese Azure Lane papers, so do not worry, you get your beloved Wasp 2 with even bigger booba and Essex. God damn it. I hope not, Noriko. I hope not. I just want regular Wasp upgraded. I hope not. I could totally see it happening, though. That's the thing. It's like, what are you gonna do? See, FBI Kearsarge has to be topped. Marauder shields naturally. Noriko Hindenburg, baby. Francisco Quezada, USA, USA, USA. Yep, Kearsarge beat Marauder. See, afternoon. How goes the grind? Welcome, Draconius Prime. How are you today? See, Noriko in a crossover event with another game and later an Azure Lane cross wave. It is stated in Enterprise's profile that she dislikes lemons. There's an actual historic reason behind that, and I don't remember what it was. It's bugging me. Like, I know Azure Lane tied Enterprise not liking lemons to something in history. And I'm like, I need to look it up. What did she not like the lemons about? I have my candy here. I totally forgot about this. Too chewy. Another candy with good taste but terrible texture. Okay. Ah. Anyway, where was I at? Marauder shields, blinded by patriotism. Typical Americans. Guilty as charged. I'm unashamed about my patriotism. 100%. You see this flag back here? This flag appeared when I just thought about it. I blinked and the flag was there. That's how I work. See, Noriko, in a crossover event with another game and later in Azure Lane Crosswave, it is stated in Enterprise's profile that she does. Oh, wait, I already read that. No further content is given. Not if she dislikes lemon taste, the sourness of them. Their texture just dislikes lemon. Okay. OG, we can't play World of Warships because I'm on the European server and you are on the North American server. Actually, my game could jump over to the European server. Like, I could just switch it to European server. And we could see if that could work. Let me try that. Let me try that and see if it could work. Because if so, I would be up for playing World of Warships with you, Noriko. I'm going to try that and see if it works. Damn, this candy is chewy. It's like it's good. It's a good gummy candy, but it feels like I have to chew it forever. Dang, it tastes good though, so that's a good thing. 63% into the grind so far. Okay, Draconius Prime, that's good progress. FBI. Nikki, shooting gameplay physics is hard. I don't know what this game is and I need to look it up. I really do. FBI, that volume jiggle mechanics is god tier. I really need to look up this game. Jiggle mechanics that are god tier. Vol Fussbin, you have sold me. I must investigate it now. FBI, explain. Don't think you can show some of the girl in battle. Not safe for YouTube. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. I would like a game where everything is safe for me to share on YouTube. Damn it. All right. Noriko, but to be honest, I'm curious how a Wasp Essex looks with her Wasp antennas. Ha ha ha. Well, I could see. I mean, they already gave us original Wasp. I imagine just a step up, step above, maybe. Who knows? FBI, I agreed. I played the game for a whole night. It says play Nikki sometimes, OG. Okay. Okay, I'll look up some gameplay of Nikki and we'll see how it goes. See, Noriko, if you switch to another server, you have to regrind everything as the game is not unisave. You not lose your progress If you go back to North American server, you have everything back there, but all servers have own save. Okay, crap, never mind then. I am not going to regrind the American Destroyer line. That was miserable. That was one of the most miserable grinds in the history of all my gaming grinds I've ever done. Goodness. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Dang. This gummy candy is so chewy. Okay. Small Danny to play Nikki to conduct a study on gravity. Okay. Okay, I will research this game a bit, but if it's not safe for YouTube, I won't play it. Or I won't stream it, at least. I will conduct an investigation, or as you say, a study on gravity. I happen to love gravity. We together have, you know, observed many things. Gravity is fascinating. Marauder Shield's first perk in American Citizen skill tree. Summons USA flag to desired location at will. Marauder Shields, exactly. Exactly. That's the first perk you get. That's perk number 1. See, Volfuss been nice, Marauder. See, Marauder. Wish I had a perk to summon beer at desired location at will. You know, that's perk number 2 on the American skill tree. Yeah, beer or whiskey. See, I do Marauder. It's called a wife. Lol. Damn, I hope she doesn't see this. You know, that's funny. That works. Nike, very not safe for YouTube, says Mr. V. Okay, so if I research this game, I can't play it on YouTube, but I could just play the game and enjoy it for myself. I'll take a look at it, but I mean, I want games that I can play on YouTube, you know, for the sake of my channel. We shall see. See, but OG, don't worry. The player base in World of Warships gets smaller and smaller. They already merged China and Russian servers. So it's just a little time until they merge North America and EU servers too. Okay. Dang, because I was like I know World of Warships has been around for a long time. And I remember they had their peak like a lot, like I want to say their peak was maybe in like what 2016, 2017-ish. I might be wrong on that, but I was like, I know I've heard rumors that game was dying. Damn. Okay, Phantom Silver OG, you could stream it on Twitch. Okay. Interesting. Well, I may have to revive my Twitch channel in that case. I haven't been on Twitch in a minute. Aru Supremacy. I don't think there's a problem playing Nike on YouTube. There are many Nike YouTube content creators. Okay, I should research this game then. I should seriously take a look at it. Because if a lot of people play it and people will watch the streams, I'll play it. Totally will. Buffusbin sounds nice. Where do I grind for such a thing? I don't know why, but my mind went so dirty at that thought, Marauder. Anyway, Mr. V, I went down the alt U.S. citizen path, the Texas path, getting the alt summon of a Texas flag anywhere and Dr. Pepper anywhere. Mr. V, are you Texan, my man? Fascinating. Okay, Noriko says the peak was 2021. Okay. Huh. How about that? I don't think I was playing it in 2021. Yeah, I was okay. When the 2021 kicked around, that was still during the pandemic, which actually makes sense why they had a peak. But I was knee deep in a new Skyrim playthrough. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. See, FBI. OG, didn't you see my message? Oh, wait, which message? Let me scroll up and check. The last one I see is play Nike sometime, OG, from you. And then I see you doing the laughing face. Okay, if you had a message before that I did not see, let me know. Or send it again. I'll check. Small Danny, have you played other Yostar's games? I did actually play I've played Ether Gazer, and I like Ether Gazer. I plan on playing that more. I just haven't gotten around to it. Mainly because my streams are split between War Thunder and Azure Lane. But if Azure Lane keeps bugging on me like if War Thunder keeps bugging on me like they did today, I may just replace War Thunder altogether with, Ether Gazer and Azure Lane streaming. Because I was surprised that War Thunder bugged on me today. I was like, that's never happened to me before. Man, okay, Cassin is a little bit weak. Oh, wait. Inexpensive, but I'm not sure I'm willing to spend the cog chips on her just yet. Mainly because there's now so many ships I need to spend cog chips on. So I'm going to switch out Cassin for somebody else. Actually, before I do that, I'm taking all her gear. I'm robbing you, Cassin. Okay, who else can I replace her with that actually needs some leveling up? Yukikaze, I guess? And she's a main tank type of destroyer, so she might be good. Wait, do I have Charles Osborne? Do I have her ready to go? Oh, wait. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Charles Osborne. I'm going to have to use somebody else. Thing is, I should save Yukikaze for grinding Shimanto out. And I should maybe save Z1. Damn it, I have some hard choices to make. In this case, in all practicality, I'll just use Z1 anyway. And here. Wait. Okay, yeah. And who else? Actually, I haven't been using Sandy lately. I may use her again later. And then, let me see. This definitely. Okay, there we go. Solid lineup again. Jump into the fray. And if they can't pull it off, then I'll grab somebody, or I'll grab my Eagle Unit fleet, who obviously will. Anyway, where was I at? Let's see, I got nothing, Marauder. Touche, my good sir. Touche, Volfussman says. Okay. Nakamono, been wondering what the Texan perk that I never used was. Don't like Dr. Pepper. Oh no, he Nakamono. You know what? I always thought the Texan perk was you instantly can pull a Colt 45 out of nowhere. Or a shotgun. But a Colt, like one of those old 6-shooter revolver Colt 45s from the Old West. I thought that was a Texan perk. Like you just pull that out of nowhere and you have an unlimited amount of those. If that was a Texan perk, that probably would be higher on the skill tree, but that was just a guess. Noriko, but I am already on War Thunder and try to get the Leopard 2 A6. Okay. Well, Noriko, I would totally be up for playing War Thunder with you. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Abrams. You're trying to get the Leopard 2 A6. We can grind together. Pause. Anyway, Marauder Shields. Volfussbin Lamau, I feared you were about to say Tinder or something. See, okay. What did War Thunder bug on you? Okay, so, Noriko, this is what happened. I was originally supposed to stream War Thunder today, so I tried streaming War Thunder, and then, for some reason, this happened to me twice. I joined a match, and then War Thunder just shut down on me. Like, the whole game just shut down. I was instantly back at the desktop, or menu. You know, I was like, wait, what the heck? So I tried to jump back into the same match. Shuts down on me again. I go back to the desktop, and I said, okay, if this happens to me one more time, I'm just going to stream Azure Lane. And it happened to me again. And someone was suggesting it's a corrupted file for the Finland map, which is what I was trying to join. The next match I was supposed to play was the Finland map match. And so War Thunder is bugging on me, and I figured I might as well just stream Azure Lane. Why not? But yeah, today I was supposed to be streaming War Thunder. See, Mr. V, now what will you do when Azure Lane Veltkin comes out? I guess I'll grind that too. Let's see. Marauder Shields, perceive that information however you want. Let's go. I'm at 67% XP for Kearsarge. That was fast. I credit your stream making time fly. Well, I'm happy that my stream can make some time fly, Francisco. Paul Fussman. Charles Osborne. Captain was Arleigh Burke. Crazy dude. Yes, he was. Yeah, he was once accidentally caught. So he was once going through a minefield, and he was going 31 knots. Mainly because he kept his speed for his squadron at 31 knots. And someone sent him a radio message asking him, wait, what are you doing in a minefield? And he had no idea he had wandered into the minefield, but he just grabbed his radio, and his immediate reply was 31 knots. I'm like, that is a badass dude. World War II produced some of, like, if you look at, like, the badasses of World War II, it seems to me, I know every other era of history has some level of badass, but World War II badasses are a special type of breed. See, Mr. V, go HMS. They aren't in PR6. See, chance to work on Curlew. She is very usable post-retro. Okay. FBI, I say that some super rare and elite Nikki art design that are safe for YouTube. The other low rarity, you can't see their face. Huh. I need to research this game. Fall Fussman, yeah, Charles was another amazing monster. Yeah, that, Anise, Rappy, and Neon is really nice. I'm guessing that's from Nikki, this game. Those old Colt 45s are stupid heavy for a handgun. Mr. V, okay, I've never actually shot one. Like, I've seen them in movies and everything. I've never actually shot an old, like, Colt 45 revolver. But I have wanted to. You say they're stupid heavy? I imagine they would have to be if you wanted to construct, like, a solid gun during that age that could withstand riding through the old west of America. I was like, I bet those guns probably had thick barrels because you wanted yeah, I bet you would want those guns to last you a while and through some very rugged, terrible terrain. So, interesting. I did not know that they were super heavy, though. Francisco Quezada. Ayo. War Thunder Thursday ended 2 hours ago. RIP. Yeah, FBI said it. Yeah, Thunder and Thursday did not last very long, tragically. I was like, I might as well just stream Azure Lane. I get more views when I stream Azure Lane. So I'm like, I guess this is to me, this is a win that I switched to Azure Lane. But I also really want Kearsarge. So I was wanting to grind Kearsarge the entire time. It's just a bunch of people asked me, when are you next streaming War Thunder? And I told everyone Thursday. So I felt like I really should do Thursday at War Thunder. But War Thunder crapped out on me. Which now I need to research why War Thunder crapped out on me. Because I'm like, damn, I hope that doesn't happen again. See, Small Danny 2. Most memorable AL event. Okay, for me, the most memorable event was actually Yorktown 2's event. Because I'm like, there was so much stuff happening in her event. You like went to some dreamland. You fought the Devil Arbiter, and the Devil Arbiter, who was supposed to be your friend, suddenly goes rogue. Like, to me, the Yorktown 2 event was the most memorable Azure Lane event. Oh, so Mr. V, Azure Velkin is the airplane version of Azure Lane. They talked about it last year. I believe that they were working on it. It is also by YoStar. I'm going to play that. I'll just let you know right now, I'm going to play that. I'm going to play that. I'll see you on Azure Lane Velkin, or Azure Velkin. Because if they released, I am more of an aircraft guy than I am a ship guy. So if they release that, I'll be on there. I'll see you all on there. Well, here's the thing. I'll see you all on there if the game is good. If the game is poor, I ain't going to be on there. So they better, I know they're designing it, but they better make it good. If it's fun to play, you'll see me on there. See. Marauder, playing waifus, I'm in danger. Not just you, man. Me too. I'm in danger as well. Husband, like strike witches or better? Mr. V, a Walker Colt is like 5 pounds. Really? 5 pounds in that tiny gun? Okay, I knew they were going to be like weighty, but 5 pounds, that's a lot for a gun. Keep in mind, an M16 is like 7 to 8 pounds, depending on what you have on it. Man. Dang. Hinai Kimono, I will take a free gun anytime, rather way. Marauder, Tragedy Thursday. Well, I would say it's a tragedy for streaming War Thunder, but streaming Azure Lane and grinding for Kearsarge, this is not a tragedy to me. Overall day is a success. See, Fun Colt actually went out of business, but they had sent Colts to the Texas Republic, who gave them to the Rangers. The Rangers made them famous, and Colt went back into business. Oh, okay, wow. Samuel Walker helped Colt make the Colt Walker, which was their first big seller and made them big. Okay, I did not know this. Huh. Dang. FBI, I really miss those one-shots in War Thunder. Y'all miss watching me get killed in War Thunder. I see how it is, FBI. I see how it is. Yeah, yeah, War Thunder for some reason. All the American tanks at every BR they are at are technically a one-shot. Like someone, if they hit you in the right spot, can kill you. And that's when I realized War Thunder hates America. I was like, you sons of bitches. Anti-American biased bastards. They hate American tanks, at least. The planes are more or less on, like, as they should be. Like, American aviation in War Thunder is fine. It's just tanks. Ah. You know, come on. Can I take a Ruger GP 106 in 300 or 357 instead? Sure, why not? See, the music in the first map was great. FBI, who's Pappy? I'm Pappy. See, with War Thunder, you can't keep Truck Coon down, though. Okay, Volfussbent, the American Truck Coon. Here's the thing. Volfussbent, the Soviet Truck Coon, is actually good because you can use that to pierce armor of much higher tier tanks. But the American Truck Coon actually has a the American Truck Coon is not as good because you can shoot at aircraft. But the problem is, you cannot penetrate tanks. Like, your 50 cals will not cut through any of the tanks at higher BRs, which kind of kills what made Soviet Truck Coon so good. Because Soviet Truck Coon was cheap. And also, you never have to reload Soviet Truck Coon. Because that truck, it literally, in real life, was reloaded by 2 people just dumping the shells into the ammo basically was fed consistently through a mechanism in which you just dump the shells in top and then it would just go through down and keep going up. And that's why in War Thunder you never need to reload that Soviet pickup truck. But American Truck Coon needs to be reloaded. And actually that happened on the stream today at the worst possible time. So I'm like, Soviet Truck Coon, yes, you can't keep down, but American Truck Coon is just not the same. It's very depressing. It's terrible. See, Marauder shields. Indeed, only USA tanks can get one shot at Lamau. I can vouch for that. Exactly, Marauder. War Thunder hates American tanks. A Walker Colt is a handgun, but a big handgun. Longer barrel for accuracy. It fired a 44 caliber round. It was basically a hand cannon. Wait, was that the same gun used by Dirty Harry? Oh no, he had a 44 Magnum. Okay, Dirty Harry, as in Clint Eastwood's cop movie character, he had a 44 Magnum. Okay. 44 caliber was basically a hand cannon. Okay. Volfussbent, did you see the Ukraine strapped 4 Vickers together for AA? I have seen... So, you know what's funny, Volfussbent? I have seen some strange stuff out of Ukraine. So, in order to make a minigun, I saw that the Ukrainians strapped 6 AK-47s together, or AK-74s actually, together, and they had them configured so you could fire all of them at the same time. And then I also saw that they took a Leopard 2 and they covered the Leopard 2 in explosive reactive armor. So they took ERA plates and put it all along the sides of the Leopard 2. And this Leopard 2 looks very unique. I guarantee you will never see this Leopard 2 in War Thunder. But, yeah, it looks strange. Ukrainians have been doing ridiculous stuff. And the Russians, too, in that war. Let's see. FBI. How much does Kearsarge weigh if she's... if she's enough for me. Okay, so Kearsarge was, get this, 70,000 tons. And keep in mind, the Iowa class battleships, those were 57,000 tons. So Kearsarge was enormous. Like if she had actually been built, she would have made Iowa's look small. She was a ginormous aviation battleship. Ridiculous. Anyway, Noriko problem is on aircraft waifus. They not have names like Iowa or Missouri ships. What, you want to have 500 F-14 or 900 BF-109? That's the thing. Like, with ships are treated differently than planes and tanks around the world because ships have actual names that are acknowledged by the entire planet. Like every ship has a name, but planes and tanks are all numbers. Like sure you could have a tank get an actual nickname from like okay, so I remember in Iraq there was a tradition where like American Army and Marine Corps tankers would actually take each tank and give it a nickname like 8 Ball or Superman or something like that. And that was something that a tanker could take pride in. So they had these like all these names. And but the thing is, that's a name personally used by the operators. That's not a name acknowledged by the rest of the world, because the rest of the world is just going to look at that as tank serial code number whatever. But ships have actual names, and that's what makes ships to me different than tanks and planes. Ships really are different than tanks and planes. Okay, how's everyone's affinity and morale level at? Anybody dying out here? Actually, yes! Okay, wait. My whole back line. Crap. Okay, it's time to recycle. Wait. Wow, Vestal looks different. Did she get a chibi upgrade? Did Vestal's chibi get updated without me noticing? Because she looks different. Oh, well. Okay, well. Very well. Let's see. Let me see. Who's next on this list to grind? See, I've already upgraded. Damn, there's a lot of ships here. I've already grinded to max that I have not even thought about in the past. Like, dang. Wait, do I have Washington? Okay, wait. I'm going to put you in the center. Hornet 2. Wait, does Hornet 2... Did I have her at... Oh, Hornet 2 needs some grinding. Yeah, because I spent the cognition chips on her without upgrading her just yet. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, no, wait. Rocket Hellcat. And I'm going to take these from Wasp. Not Langley 2s, Langley 1s. Okay, here we go. What does she need upgraded? Okay, wait. Let me see this. I technically could use Little Enterprise, but see, Intrepid or Ranger. Oh, Ranger, I accidentally upgraded to level 125. Ranger was a mistake. So I'm going to use Saratoga. I don't know if I have her ready to go to level 125, but I could always just upgrade her. Just for S's and giggles. Oh, whoops. Let me see. It's always difficult because I don't want her to be OP. Dang. Yeah, dang. Okay. Okay, this looks like it'll work. And Washington. Who can I outfit here and with what? Actually, I will take this. There we go. I don't think I have Washington leveled up to 125, but I would like to level up her to 125 later. And okay, this will be good. This and some kind of super heavy shell from Queen Elizabeth Meta. Actually, I'll just take this one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Solid lineup. Let's rock and roll. Also, get that one. And I'll take one of these. All right. Keep on rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking me, baby. Here we go. This seems like a decent lineup. Actually, this may be too much for this chapter. They may cream this chapter. All right. I'll see how they do. Anyway. Where was I at? Oh, wow. There's a lot of chats in here I need to update. Okay. Or, read up on. Okay. Let's see. USSR milk truck supremacy. This is facts, Marauder. This is facts. See, this Langley and Hosho DBL XP is killing it for me. Almost done with Kearsarge grind. Okay, dang. I got a lot of Thompson SMGs and old Pepechez, weird guns and RPG motors. Like, okay. Oh my god, my pelvis. FBI, what happened to your pelvis? Okay. I want a waifu named Kaika, Marauder. I know exactly what plane that is. Volfuspin, death by Snoo Snoo. Volfuspin, that's the fate of Shiki-Kan. That's the end fate of Shiki-Kan, no matter which way you look at it. He simply cannot survive. Death by Snoo Snoo is inevitable. FBI, I wonder how would Marauder survive Hindenburg? Death by Snoo Snoo. He wouldn't. Answer. I'm just kidding. I don't know Hindenburg's constitution, I don't know Marauder's constitution, but Hindenburg will be a challenge. Planes have names like Tomcat, Wildcat, Delta Dagger, etc., but that is true. Yep. Shoto, how are you today? Says Mr. OG. See, that answer is unlikely. With the shades. Yes, Shoto, welcome. See, Aru Supremacy, like the B-29 and Nola Gay. Okay, that one has a name, but for a very specific reason. It's like a plane has to do something incredible to get a name. Let's see, Marauder Dam, Mr. V. Yes, she did. I think when Meta came out, Vestal got an upgrade, yes. Karabai, she did. Okay, yeah, Vestal got updated. They updated the chips. Okay, thank you guys for telling me. Draconius Prime. OG, put your mobile fleet in the rest dorm and your boss fleet in the XP dorm. Oh, I don't have 2 dorms. I just have the 1 floor dorm. I have not bought that second dorm, even though I probably should have by now. I'm like overdue for doing that. I probably really should have bought that dorm. Sitchio, how are you today? Says, hi, OG. The new PR6 does not have skin for now, right? As of now, I don't think so, no. Fall Fussman, too bad we don't have an onsen for morale boost. Stitchio 51, no, they don't, but most likely we'll get one with Japan Anniversary. That's actually true, yeah. You make a good point, Mr. V. Yeah, Japan Anniversary will kick around and all of a sudden Kearsarge and Hindenburg start getting skins. I could see that. Let's see, Draconius Prime PR6 didn't release with many skins in it, no. You still got ships like Z Destroyers or subs like I-19, U-73. Granted, they are not as common as plane and tank numbering for names. My thing is this, so if they, here's the thing, is if Germany and Japan started giving their submarines names instead of numbers, to this day, we would know those submarines as names instead of numbers. It's just like, if subs were in a weird place name-wise, because in the U.S., we named all our submarines after fish. Like, every single one of them, it was like a fish or a whale. We were going to name, that's how we name subs. And then all the other countries, they started naming them after numbers. But it was sort of like, we got these submarines were like, I don't know, everyone kind of looked at subs strange in terms of names. So they were like, what are we going to do? And the US is like, I don't know, let's just call them fish. And Germany and Japan were like, I don't know, let's just call them numbers. And that difference stuck throughout most of the war. I think the Soviets actually, I think their submarines had mostly numbers too. Or did they have subs with names? I wonder how this, okay, I need to look up the Soviet naming system for submarines. I know they built a lot of subs, but their subs were poor quality compared to anything built by, well, virtually anybody else at the time. Being in a Soviet sub in World War II, you were like spam in a can. That's the last ship. Okay, the last kind of ship job I would want in World War II would be a Soviet submariner. That is the most miserable pass, hard pass for me. Anyway, my guy got 410 rise. I've got 0. 1 year of playing Azure Lane. I was grinding them 10 rise, by the way. Oh, and I spent a lot of blueprints in the prototype shop to get these 10 rise. Is it the prototype shop? I think it's the prototype shop. Okay. See, don't ships get Ghost XP for the sake of PR grinding? Yes, they do. But if you grind out the Ghost XP is limited. Like, for instance, if I grind, like right now, Hinai Komodo, if I grind Independence, she has maxed out all that XP. So there's no benefit to using Independence. Let's see. God, a Kenai Kimono, I hope so. It does look like it, though. Yeah, you can still use it for grinding PRs. Mr. V. Sarah is hard not to make OP. This is true. Now, Sarah is a beast. Saratoga is unstoppable. Oh, gee, did you know that Sarah still has the 3rd highest AVI in game? Only 11 points lower than Yorktown 2. Okay, so I did not know that. To be fair, I haven't looked at that. I need to. Dang, that's impressive though. I do remember her AVI was enormous. See, FBI got brutally crushed Kearsarge. Noriko, I had many night exercises with Taiho pelvis is alright, but thank you. Noriko, I wish you the best of luck. We're talking Taiho here. I mean, I'm just saying, Musashi, that's a challenge. Lone Turtle. Welcome, Lone Turtle. I don't think I've seen you on the stream before. He just says hi. And Lone Turtle, how are you today? Mr. V. Then you have strange ones like Narwhal, Nautilus, and Argonaut, which started off as numbers. AE, V3, V4, and V5, and later got names. Yeah, I think earlier. So earlier, I think somewhere, when we started building some of these subs, I think we started off with the naming system too. And then the American urge to just be different from the rest of the world suddenly took over the U.S. Navy. And we were like, oh, everybody else is doing names too? Okay, everyone else is doing numbers too? Okay, forget this. We're doing names. What are we gonna name them after? Let's name them after fish. I'm wondering if that's the origin of why we named our subs after a bunch of fish and whales and sea creatures. We were just like looking around, so everyone else is naming their sub after numbers. Not I. I don't care what the rest of the world is doing. I'm going to do it my way. Let's see. Aru Supremacy. Can't wait for the release of IJN Biggest BB. The Law. Yamato. Could you imagine the drama that would create? Aru Supremacy. I am hoping to God Yamato is not one of those. I am hoping to God. I'm hoping she's the most ultimate Dami Mommy type of... Well, okay, I had to cut out again. It's back. But okay, so yes, they did have numbers, but the thing is they also had names, and they were more so known by their names. You know what I mean? Yeah, Yamato gets drawn by Dishwasher. He already showed he's working on her on Reddit. Okay. That makes me feel better, Noriko. I'm glad that Dishwasher is going to be the artist for Yamato. See, Mr. V. Sarah has higher AVI than Implacable and Shinano. She isn't as good as them, but Mob CV, she might be one of the best. Facts. See, Noriko or Mr. V, that artist from years ago. I mean, that's true. But if here's my thing is this: if Dishwasher draws Yamato, I will have a generally very good feeling. If I just learned that he was drawing Yamato, I would be like, okay, that alleviates some of my worries. You know what I mean? Let's see, Noriko, Mr. V, not that art. He released new ones weeks ago. Oh, okay. Really? Is there any chance you could share that in Discord? I want to see this art. Marauder Shields Yamato is destined to be the ultimate pelvis pulverizer. They can't make her. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because to me, Yamato's so here's the thing is, Musashi was constructed after Yamato, but Musashi got sunk, and then Yamato was still constantly upgraded. So I think Yamato's, I'm not sure, I need to look this up, but I think Yamato's end war configuration was heavier than Musashi, which would make her the heaviest battleship ever constructed in the entire history of mankind. So I'm guessing she will probably be, as Marauder says, the greatest pelvis pulverizer in the history of Azure. Yeah, like I said, so my channel likes to promote pelvic health, especially for your pelvic bones. So to all my new viewers, there's a video I have about the how in danger the Shikikan's pelvis is. I would recommend you watch that video. Do your stretches. You know, eat some calcium supplements, drink your milk, take care of your pelvic bone health, because no pelvis is at more risk of breaking than that of Shikikan. And if you are a Shikikan, this is a suffering we all must share together. Huh. Anyway, where was I at? USA also had sub. Oh, I already read that one. Oh, so otherwise there will be consequences, Marauder says. You are not wrong, Marauder. You're not wrong. See, FBI. No way my Musashi got sunk. I'm just saying, I think Yamato's configuration, because she was constantly still upgraded until the end of the war, I think Yamato's configuration at the end of the war was heavier in terms of weight and gross tonnage than Musashi's when they were when Yamato was sunk versus when Musashi was sunk. I need to look this up though. This is just me historically theorizing. I should probably go look this up. See, Noriko, that is just the base number system for all ships, like how Sandy is CL53 or Enterprise is CB6. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I was thinking, because I was like, every ship technically has a whole number, but the whole number is different from the name, and the name is universally acknowledged by, like, the entire world. In fact, when you look at the whole number, whole numbers are something that is used primarily for other ship commanders to identify a name of that ship. At least that's how it worked when other ships were looking at American ships. Let me see. Oh, you shared the art, Noriko? Okay, wait. Hang on a second. I need to see this. I need to jump in Discord real fast. It says Musashi's 1992 config was not far off from Yamato. Really? I need to take a look at this art. Entering Discord now. Okay, so this is the one you're talking about. Okay, you shared. Yeah, you shared this one earlier. Interesting. Yeah. I will say this. I like this design for Musashi. If this is Musashi's design, I would happily accept this. I still, though, prefer Musashi to this art. But, I mean, you know, if this is what we get, I'd be okay with it. It's like, it looks nice to me. I would take that as Musashi art. Or not Musashi art, Yamato art. Azure Lane shows Musashi still with the 2-side Megami guns. 4 times Megami guns total. That's her 1939 config. Or you say 1942, sorry. Okay. 1942 configuration. Interesting. Marauder Shields, I need to join your Discord as well once I get into my, or get my into it, or I guess you mean into my account. I'm missing out. Yes, please join my Discord, Marauder. I would welcome you there. Oh, can I enhance anybody here? I know for a fact these West Virginia or no Colorado class ships need enhancement. Where are they? Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, Maryland is greatly benefiting from that. All right. See, it's Yamato's design, not Musashi. Okay. FBI, same Marauder. See, Texas Red 107. Welcome, Texas Red 107. And how are you today? It says, would it be possible for someone to share the Discord channel? I mean, I have the link posted in the description box below. If you want to share the link to someone else who might be interested in Azure Lane, I would welcome them. Yeah. If they're interested in Azure Lane or War Thunder or any other game I'm playing, or just want to join a Discord that has a very nice, friendly environment, please let me know. Yeah, just send it to them. Fall Fussman. Damn it, Marauder. I just had to go get more beer. Thanks, man. Noriko. No, 4 Megami guns, 1939. Full anti-air config. Musashi sunk 1942. Musashi just missed 4 AA turrets at the side to get the cactus design like Yamato. Okay. Okay, interesting. FBI, can I see your progression, OG? Okay, so wait. I will wait until after this battle, and then I will go to Kearsarge in the lab and see how far I've gotten, because I don't know how far I am either. I've just been grinding non-stop since the stream started. Let's see, how far have I gotten here? Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Lab. Oh, wow. That's a huge grind. 55%. So earlier when I last checked it, during the stream, I was at 8%. So I've gotten quite a bit far. Goodness, this is a lot of XP. It's a lot of XP to grind. Actually, I don't think I'm going to level up these same ships now. Except for Langley, who clearly could use it. Wait. Nah, I'm not going to spend that. Okay. Who really needs this? It's time to think, because while I'm grinding, I'm like, somebody's going to really need some of this stuff. Mainly Maryland and West Virginia. Fighting Mary. When ship's HP falls below, it increases the ship's damage. Based on how low its HP is up. And then the Big 7 barrage. I'm going to upgrade that first. Because I never really seriously took grinding. Okay, West Virginia. Big 7. Okay. So she just has the Big 7 barrage. Dang, Maryland beating out West Virginia. Easily. Okay, what's going on in here? Oh, I need to get another one. There we go. Oh, wait, I might need, okay. I only have 22 minutes left on this. Wait, let me grab that. Okay, so let's keep going. Here we go. Where was I at? See, Texas Red. Right on. Thanks, OG. No problem. See, West Virginia is another ship needing a retrofit. West Virginia in real life had a massive retro that put her basically on par with North Carolina / Washington or the South Dakotas. A real AA monster. Okay, damn. Yeah, her and her sisters really need a massive upgrade. In order to be useful, they need some kind of augment. But usually they give like the augment to one sister or the retrofit to one sister, unless there is a crap ton of those ships like the Fletcher class. Okay, Forbin is low. Or the Benson class. See, Musashi sunk in 44. Sorry, I had a blackout. I also sended Musashi's end result, how she looked when sunk. I remember you posting photos of Bismarck when she was sunk. To me, Bismarck is the most fascinating wreck in history. So I was like looking at her photos. She actually has like, she even has her like whole swastika almost intact, like the one they painted on the deck of the ship. Dang. Musashi. Okay. Yeah, okay. So she looks like she has, Musashi looks like she had less equipment and upgrades on her than Yamato when Yamato was sunk. So Yamato might have actually been the heaviest completed battleship in history. Dang. Let's see. Where was I at? No, my Musashi sunk. See, Draconius Prime. I miss beer. I'm more of a wine guy rather than a beer guy. Or actually, I'm more of a mead guy, more specifically. Because I love Mjød Pitney. See, as you can see, not much left, Enrico says. See, how can you... Or you can use Langley to get XP buff for CV. This is true. You can. probably should use her in between the middle of, like, if I could replace Washington with her, that might be a good decision. I'll try that next stream. Or not next stream, next grind session. Let's see. 76% now, Draconius Prime says. FBI, 45% left. Dang. Jeer your OG. Jeer you, OG. Okay. Pelvic health is why you go after the dest. Hinai Komodo, wait, what is the dest? I'm curious what you mean by that. Let's see. For you, OG, I mean, again, I typed too fast. Okay. Let me double check this. Go back to my fleet. And my Vanguard needs to be cycled out once again. Goodness. Just wearing them down. Okay, I'm going to try Charles Osborne. Because I did have her fully retrofitted. Downs, maybe? And gosh, who else? Oh wait, I don't need this to be set to Eagle Union faction. Hang on a second. Who else? Who else needs some serious grinding? I guess Yukikaze. Actually, I could save Yukikaze and Ayanami for grinding Shimanto, and I'll use Edinburgh. And Edinburgh specifically with an AP gun of some sort. Actually, she'd probably benefit from this AP gun right here. Actually, wait. Who was using my rainbow gun? Vanguard? Okay, wait. I'll try this. And EVA plus some kind of health. There we go. And I will just rip everything from, let me see. Forbin, I think. This could work. There we go. There we go. And further down. There we go. I am trying to save oil. Because I'm like trying to, I imagine I will want oil for later grinds. So I'm like, I could probably do with just saving as much oil as possible for the rest of these. Okay, oh no, wait. I'll take Z1's equipment for Charles Osborne. Let me see. Actually, yeah. There we go. And who has a repair toolkit I could use? I think I'll just... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I'll take Shimikaze's. Okay. Random hammer. And what about this? Frostfault, firepower, hit. Okay, wait. I have a better gear for her somewhere around here. Actually, oh no, wait, this is perfect. Why didn't I use this sooner? Actually, I can equip one of these too. With, okay, so, no, not Edinburgh. I can equip her with this gear. My other action report, Operation AF. And I'll just enhance this immediately. There we go. Solid. Solid lineup. Let's go kill gas. Okay, here we go. Oh, and wait. One more thing I forgot. I'm going to try and equip... Wait, Washington with regular... let me see. Regular Langley. See, do I have enough planes and equipment for regular Langley? Okay, I'm going to try and outfit her with one of these dive bombers. There we go. So now, massive XP boost is what this should equate to. Excuse me. This should work. This should work. Let's see how this goes. Where was I at again? Okay, for you, OG, I mean, again, I typed too fast. Okay, so wait, what were you talking about earlier? No, my Musashi sunk. Oh, for you, oh, 45% left for you, OG. That's what you meant. Okay. Let's see. West Virginia was the only one of her class who got a retro because she was damaged at Pearl Harbor. She was literally rebuilt into a new ship. Damn. Fall Fussman, getting a gearing class DD would be cool. I agree with that. See, that reminds me, I bought a new beer barrel today so I can enjoy a nice tapped beer. Shame I don't have it at home. Damn. Rico, no, I sent it in Discord how Musashi looked when sunk. I just posted Yamato also so you can compare. Okay, I'll go to Discord real fast, Noriko. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm in Discord. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Yamato was more advanced than Musashi when she sank. That's what I was saying. Like, Yamato was actually the heaviest completed battleship that was actually used in combat. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Noriko. I was curious. Yeah, I thought I was like, Yamato looks more, her AA battery looks a lot more filled out. Huh. Well, how about that? See, Mr. V, the Skynia History YouTube channel is doing videos on the wrecks of Leyte Gulf, Midway, and now is doing one on Bikini Atoll. Really? Damn. Yeah, Mr. V, I'm loving the shipwreck stuff. Don't touch the ordnance. Facts, man. Yeah. Mr. V, Yorktown was found in amazing shape at the bottom of the ocean. So was Hornet, I think, and I think Wasp. Yeah. Since they're so deep, the water doesn't actually, any wreck that is found super, super deep is usually well preserved for a long time. AKA USS Johnston and Samuel B. Roberts, especially. See, also Musashi's AA was probably also better, as Musashi not had those terrible 40 cal and 55 cal guns like Yamato. But okay, 100mm guns and the 100mm guns were the only good AA guns Japan had. Okay, interesting. So Musashi might have actually had better anti-air. That's interesting. Saratoga's dentist office. That was cool. OG reminder, you could give Kurlau a shot to level. Let's see. Hinai Kimono, ask Arc Royal about the Dest. I'm curious. Is that in the ASMR? What is that? Fall Fussman, I learned so much from those videos. Poor Sagawa. Ah. Rico, I not even try to save oil, and I still was on 18k oil thanks to max oil limit. Damn. See, a flat Arkansas was a shame as well. Fall Fussman. You're like, Arkansas should not be flat. Marauder Shields, Operation AF sounds sus. Well, that wasn't us. That was the Japanese creating that name. But I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean, Marauder. I just got that when I was thinking about it just now. I was like, wait. Wow. Okay, Marauder. That's naughty. Okay. Let's see, Ballfussman. That burnt out Kaga. Seeing those battle cruiser lines was amazing. FBI, getting bored of grinding, but I'm close. Alright, good luck, FBI. Draconius Prime. Oh, to have surplus general plates. I only have 30 of those, because I spent almost all of them on the Mark 7. And to me, each one of them was wisely spent trying to upgrade the Mark 7. I spent half of them on the Mark 7, and the other 30 that I have left, I will spend also probably on the Mark 7. Let's see, FBI, I've been grinding for 5 hours now. Goodness. That's a lot of grinding. FBI, I'm switching back and forth from Nike and AL. Okay, so Volfussman, I get the feeling that Nike is something I should look at. Nikkei. FBI, damn, for how long? It's too hot to do anything outside. 4 hours now. Oh, goodness. It's hot where I'm at, too. Yeah, I've been sweating all damn day. I feel miserable. Not miserable, but I'm sweaty. And I'm like, damn, I'm gonna be having to do a lot of laundry later because I covered every piece of clothing I was wearing today has been covered in sweat. I'm like, damn it. I'm gonna be doing a lot of laundry. Damn it. I hate doing laundry. All right. Anyway. Let me see. FBI, damn. There we go, bro. West Virginia was more thick than California after the refit, and California already looked like a Nicki Minaj wide hips when... Dang. Yeah, that what this all tells me is that if any ship in the between Colorado, West Virginia, and Maryland gets upgraded, it's gonna be West Virginia, and she's probably gonna get a retrofit. It just, what I'm really wondering is the retrofit gonna be any good? Hinai Kimono, gotta go to work. Bye bye. Take it easy, Hinai Kimono. I wish you the best at I wish you the best at work. Take it, good luck. See, Volfussman, dude, I'm in South Carolina. You can wear the air. Oh, goodness. South Carolina. I've been to South Carolina once because I had a friend in South Carolina when I was in the Navy, and he invited me to his house for Thanksgiving. So I had dinner with his family. This dude's family was so kind to me. I was very, I still remember this. I was very happy to be there, too. They were all nice to me. I was like, I like that. I like that Thanksgiving. I was like, there was a reason I couldn't go home, and I forgot what the reason was, but I couldn't go home for some reason. And I was like, damn. And he was like, hey, you want to come to my place? My family would welcome you. And I was like, really? And he goes, I was like, are you sure? He goes, yeah. And then, I chilled at their place. They gave me turkey. They gave me some very nice Southern cooked turkey and some, I had cranberry sauce and gravy. I had like an old school Thanksgiving dinner, and it was wonderful. God bless South Carolina. I mean, I imagine it's hot right now, but I was happy to be there. Let's see, Marauder Shields, 2 a.m. here, still hot. Damn. Noriko Kimono, salute. See, I mean, at least we know West Virginia gets good hips. Yeah, I would welcome the good hips for West Virginia. See, Mr. V, that's a whole lot of grinding. That is what she said. I need to watch out. I sometimes unintentionally create perfect that's what she said opportunities. I've been meaning to watch out for that. See, FBI, reach 78%. The moment I reach 100%, I'm grinding hard mode for CV, gold, retrofit, blueprint, and cues my research for tomorrow. Second part, bruh. Imagine part 2 grinding 2.4 million. That's going to be a lot of grinding, my man. Which is also what she said. But that's, yeah, these grinds are going to get really long. Damn. Maybe, like, once they're over, though, they'd be so rewarding. FBI says, I'm a dip Azure lane. Yeah, these grindings, I'm like, these grindings could take a while. But, I mean, once you get them, my thing is, I really, really want Kearsarge. Because she actually seems, if I can replace an air raid assistant ship like Stephen Potter or even Benson with Kearsarge, I'm wondering exactly what I can, and if I end up using Yorktown instead of Independence, that's 2 slots in my Vanguard I need to immediately reorient. But the classic Eagle Union choice would be Helena and San Diego. And I'm like, if I use them, that's a solid Vanguard setup. I have some thinking to do. Kearsarge really did throw out of whack my Eagle Union fleet. It's like, I have some serious thinking to do now. Let's see, Vol Fussman, FBI, do both in 12-3. Okay. See, that's why I go for DR ships first. See, Noriko, I'm just waiting that you can buy Series 6 blueprints in the monthly shop, too. That's going to be interesting. If you can buy them in the monthly shop, I will be so happy, because that would shorten the grind for Kearsarge by a lot. Right now, I have my research set to PR6, and every time I see a Kearsarge blueprint, I immediately hit the research button. I've also stopped spending gold on pretty much everything else except research and just upgrading a couple ships I need. And also upgrading the Action Report AF piece of equipment just now, mainly because that's absolutely extremely valuable. Mr. V, I ain't to say that second part of PRs is 112-4 runs. And for DRs, it's like 120-ish, 12-4 runs. Yeah, damn. Draconius Prime, I've been spanning 10-1 with a baby level 100 fleet. Once that's done, it's back to OpSci. Ball Fussbin, I'm grinding 12-4. Okay. It's almost 6 p.m. here. Still hot as F in California. Oh, goodness. California is hot. It's just, it has dry heat, though. That's the one redeeming thing about California. It's like, it could be super hot, but if it's dry outside, it doesn't feel as hot as it is when it's humid. That's one thing I miss about California. Spectre N7. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome, Spectre N7. And how are you today? It says, thinking Plymouth, Helena, and either Northampton 2 or Baltimore for a Kearsarge Vanguard. My thing is this. So, Baltimore, I don't think buffs BBVs. So I'm like, if you use Baltimore, she doesn't buff Kearsarge. I mean, if you have 2 carriers alongside, then her buff works efficiently well. Yeah. See, oh god, good lookout. I need to switch my research to PR6. Yeah, I switched all my research to PR6, and every time I see a Kearsarge research blueprint or research option project, I'm like immediately clicking the button, no matter how much it costs. I will research PR6, or I'm going to research Kearsarge as fast as possible. See, FBI, bruh, it's 7 p.m. here. I think I start grind around 12 noon. Damn, FBI. See, I do 62 runs because I still have over 500 2x coupons from outside. Damn. That's a lot of that's a lot of runs, man. See, you know, Kearsarge, York 2, New Jersey, and Sarah with Anchorage, Helena, Baltimore, or Northampton 2 might be very interesting. I agree, but for me, it's okay. So here's the thing: Kearsarge to me would be excellent with like I don't think I'll switch out New Jersey, but if I'm using Kearsarge, I should have one carrier, and that carrier to me the best slot is either Independence or Yorktown 2. And I think it might be Yorktown 2, but I want to test Independence and see. Marauder, curse you, time zones. Alpha spin, not so much Marauder. Curse daylight savings. Facts. Marauder, let's go to the ocean, says FBI. To cool down a bit, he says. I mean, okay, cool. See, York and New Jersey cross buff each other, so it might be best to keep them in different fleets, thus using Sarah with Yorktown 2 and Kearsarge. See, that's an interesting lineup. My thing is this: if you use Independence and sortie her with a Cleveland, if she has air raid assistance, she actually does roughly the same amount of damage as Yorktown 2. I found in practice, she's like just a bit behind Yorktown 2 in terms of damage, but she launches her airstrike sooner. And on top of that, she has the cross buff for Eagle Union carriers. Or no, actually all carriers. She has a cross reload buff that benefits carriers from another fleet. So I'm like, Independence is a hard... I'll just say she's a hard, like selling another carrier over Independence is a hard sell right now. What just happened? Okay, exhausted affinity reduced if you attack. Okay, I'll still attack. FBI. Oh no, wait. Marauder shields. Alright. See you at Titanic wreck. Oh no, don't go there. At least if you go there, don't go in a small sub that could, you know, collapse and kill you. Is it too soon for those jokes? Is it too soon? Let me know. Spectre N7. Yeah, she'll have to be with Yorktown 2 at the very least. Okay. Ballfussman, one good thing about this grind is way too many coins. I like this fact. Yes, I appreciate all the coins I'm getting from this. Man, because we do have to prepare for that UR event, the next UR event anyway. So, I mean, you could never grind too soon about this stuff. We need that flat earth so we can have daylight for everyone at the same time. See, okay, I'm going to go check inside the Titanic wreck to see if I find treasures, the FBI says. Yeah, and see if you can find that necklace that woman at the end of the Titanic movie just threw into the ocean for no reason. That necklace, throwing a necklace like that into the ocean is a crime to me. I'm like, do you realize you could have paid for your whole family's, like, you know, you could have paid for your whole family's, your whole future family's college education and all that stuff with that necklace. Damn. Anyway. Where was I at? Volfuspin. Wait, the earth ain't flat. Robert Ficara, I don't think I've seen you here. I would like to welcome you and just ask you, how are you today? And he says, hey, OG, big fan of the channel. Started AL about 3 months ago. Is Arc Royal Retro any good with Kearsarge? So my general impression is this. Because Kearsarge has air raid assistance, if you sortie her with an American ship, yes, she is. If you sortie her with an American ship that has that will activate her air raid assistance, I would say yes. And there's plenty of American ships for virtually any kind of fleet you could want. Q, and I don't see any. Okay, this is the best I see right now. I have no problem spending a little more on some of these higher research projects. So I'm like, I really do want Kearsarge blueprints at this stage. And okay, I need to switch out my carriers. Goodness. Okay, who can switch out for? Let me see. Eagle Union. Okay, it looks like Langley is an option now again. Old school Langley, that is. So I'll have 2 Langleys. I guess Maryland is technically an option now. Actually, let me try and sortie. Actually, no, Wasp is still low. Okay, I'll try Maryland. This looks good. Yeah, I'm not going to spend that just yet. Okay, never mind. I'll just jump into the fray as is. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Where was I at? Okay, so Sarah Mob. Then I would go Indie Boss if it was to use them. Okay. Yeah, Indie. Here's the thing about India or Independence. She gets basically 4 fighters at 150 efficiency, 160, or what was it? I think it's 160 if you add it, because if you use an Eagle Union plane on her. But she is a solid beast with her buffs. See, Marauder. Oh, right. Sorry. We just need a bigger sun lamp to illuminate the whole pancake Earth. See, FBI. Flat Earth equals facing the sun every time, and then the sea falls into space. Noriko, no, not soon enough. Already forgot about that event, the tiny sub. FBI, sure, no problem, OG. Okay. Marauder, nah, I'm gonna go in my modified Pringles can. I still have better chance of survival. You're not wrong about that. Oh, is your Pringles can controlled by a joystick controller made in China? Just something to think about. FBI, bigger Earth equals bigger people. Volfussman, that subway sign with the "Our subs don't implode" was funny as hell. I have not seen this sign. Wow. I have not seen this sign, but that sounds funny as hell, yeah. FBI, imagine an ant the size of you. Huh. Mr. V, the other nice thing about the PR grind is the number of urgent commissions you get. Facts. Marauder, damn, Subway Savage. Yeah, I want to see this sign. If someone has that sign, please share that in the Discord. Damn. Spectre, damn cultured choices for oaths, Casablanca and Georgia. I happen to be a man of culture. And yes, many oaths were given to Eagle Union ships. Many. See, I second that, Spectre and 7. Why, thank you, Volfussman. Okay, wait, is she engaged right now? Okay, so I need to use these on somebody else. I have it set to just Eagle Union ships. Hang on. Huh. Or not. Never mind. I see the other ships. Wait a second. Damn. All right, let's try you. There we go. Solid. Okay. Okay, back to grinding. See, I am indeed new to the stream. Oh, welcome, Robert Ficara. And I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you are having a good day / night. What time is it where you out? It's late. I'll just let you know it's late. FBI. Wait, does another Marauder exist? A parallel universe? Marauder Shields, yeah, but it's not a remote one. So I got all things covered. And this is like, oh wait, MG Tinquazar. I think I'll just call you, what's a good name for you? MGT. How you doing, OG? I'm doing good. How are you, MGT? Marauder Shields. I think of myself as a multi-universal anomaly, so probably no other Marauders. All right. I didn't think you were remote. That explains how. Hindenburg can't crush you, FBI. Okay. That's a nice skill to have to protect your pelvis. Nice skill. Pelvis health is something that should absolutely be taken that seriously. MTQ or MGT says, I'm from West Virginia. You just made me happy. Well, I'm happy I could do that. And Fong Down. I don't think I've seen you before either here. Welcome, Fong Down. How about Shimakaze and Second Fleet to boost your grinding speed? You know, I could probably put her there. I guess I'm just comfortable with this setup right now. Huh. Let me take a look at that. Right now, my fleet is killing it so far. It's like they have just enough low-cost oil, but they still doing work, which is what counts. I need to check my progress, by the way. Last I checked, it was at 55%. So I need to go back and take a look. Okay. Huh. I meant that I don't use a remote wireless controller to control my Pringles sub. Okay. Marauder, that gives me some slight confidence that you may return after your trip to the Titanic. If you don't, though, I happen to love Pringles. So if you have any Pringles, just, you know, leave them back for me, because I will eat those. That's all I'm saying. Leave me your Pringles chips. That's all I ask. Ball Fussman, a wireless Logitech at that. I bet the batteries died. Oh, goodness. You know, that is the most embarrassing death I have seen of, like, heart. Okay, so the submarine implosion death, of all the ways to go on this planet, that's one of the most embarrassing ways I've ever seen. Imagine this: you're a billionaire, and you die because you signed on to a project program where this guy, who apparently, because this is just a rumor that I heard, but it's apparently accurate. So there was a guy on his program who was saying that this sub was unstable, but the billionaire in charge of this submarine program fired him because he was white, or something like that. It was like, he's white and old. We don't need old like something. It was basically like I want to call it anti-white racism that he fired this guy for. And then that guy was ended up being right, and he was trying to warn him. He's like, this sub is gonna crack. It's gonna implode on you. The glass on the front windscreen is not sufficient. The structural integrity of this sub is not enough to withstand the pressure. Like, he was saying some serious, intelligent, stuff about submarines that was gonna save their lives. And he got fired. I'm like, and he got fired exclusively based off his race. And I was like, are you serious? That's who was running this sub program? Y'all gotta be kidding me. And somehow a billionaire and a couple of his rich friends were still dumb enough to get on this sub. I'm like, how dumb? Of all the ways to go, like, this is what's going to happen. You're going to get to the afterlife, and someone's going to ask you in the afterlife, how did you die? And you're going to have the most embarrassing story to tell. You're going to be embarrassed you're going to be embarrassed for all eternity. Someone's going to be like, wait, you died that way? Oh God, that's sad. You pathetic, man. That's terrible. Completely terrible. Anyway, where was I at? See, you can just call me Rob. All right, well, welcome, Rob. See, do you have any tips for arbiters? I can only get like 2 to 3 decent teams to fight it and can never 100% it. Okay, so if you're fighting the arbiters, I would say this: you can't go wrong with using PR or DR ships, mainly because they have the Siren Killer skill. You cannot go wrong with those. I don't know how long you've been playing or what your fleet looks like, but I would just say, when in doubt, go with the PR or DR ships if you can. Let's see, FBI, Lamal, and Wolfhusband. That damn Marauder, I swear. See, PR is so much nicer than the OG PR grind. Back when you had to use not only a faction, but a certain type like light cruisers or battleships was not fun. I remember that. That was miserable. See, Mr. V, you are right about that. Bad times. MGT, that's insane. Corindus. Hello, Corindus. How are you today? Mike says, check your progress, OG. Okay, you're not wrong. I do need to check my progress. Shoot. Okay, yeah. Need to make sure I'm not grinding senselessly. Okay, I'm going to check my progress right now. How far am I? 72%. That's not bad. Considering I started the stream at like close to 0. That's not bad. Okay. Damn. Okay. Let me see these. I really want more cog chips, even if it's just 2 to 4. I'll take them. See, MGT, that's insane. Oh, Mr. V, you're right about that. Bad times. Okay. See, Wolfhusband, I never devved Rune, but the Ironblood cruiser requirement for PR1 was so insane. When you only had the Karlsruhe class cruisers. Dang, that's a long time ago, and that sounds like a miserable playthrough if you only had the Karlsruhe cruisers to grind a PR Vanguard for Ironblood. That sounds miserable. Damn. Wolfhusband, that's a good base to start, Rob. See, Noriko, we all at some point, Ferrara, do not worry. Facts. Oh, no, wait, I missed one. Hold on a second. Corindus, I'm good. Just starting my Kearsarge grind. Okay. Well, good luck, Corindus. I'm on that same grind right now, and it's been a doozy. Fall Fussman says, Mr. V, that's why oafs cold. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, if you oafed her during those times, that would make sense. Yeah. Shuttle Killer, how are you today? He says, if you can't beat Arbiter, also check the armor type and change your gear accordingly. Lastly, you probably just need more maxed out ships. Aim for 24 ships and 3 max subs. That's good advice. I would say that's very good advice, yeah. FBI, oh, I'm at 89%. I still have PTSD about that 2.4 million XP, maybe 9 hours, goodness. Ringo says, OG, also I'm happy for your success, my man. Happy your channel does well. Mine just gets hate and unfollows. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Noriko. Damn. I wish your channel some success, too. Me, I'm over here just, you know, enjoying fooling around. There's the FBI. Marauder is missing. Oh, no. We lost Marauder. Corindus, on that sub incident, I was equally baffled when the news said, quote, the owner used more carbon fiber so the submarine can squeeze through tight spots. Yeah, if I read a news article about that, I would immediately get off that submarine. I'd cancel the trip. Pass. I'd ask for a refund. If I couldn't get a refund, no big. Considering ocean pressure, it wouldn't work well. Yeah. That sub trip was sketchy as F. I was like, looking at this, I was like, wait, so the guy with maritime experience was fired because he's white. But he was talking some sense. Doesn't that set off some alarm bells in your head? Like, maybe this is not the way to build a submarine. Like, doesn't that send off? Oh man! And there was a billionaire. There was rich people on this submarine. Lots of rich people, and then the sub operator. I'm like, you guys, none of you guys thought to yourself, maybe, just maybe, this was not done the right way throughout the whole process. Delusion. See, Rob, I can never seem to use subs in Arbiter. Am I missing something? You should be allowed to use subs against the Arbiter. Like, if you go to the recon, what was it? The place where you can click the recon, you should be able to use subs for Arbiters. Marauder says, who would hate on Noriko? See, Marauder on the radio, please, you there? Marauder, no! Kyle Blaine. I don't think I've seen you here on the stream before. So, Kyle Blaine, I'd like to welcome you and ask you, how are you today? Says, what do you think about using Kearsarge with Hakuryu and Shinano? Okay, so, to be fair, if you have one Eagle Union ship that gives Kearsarge the air raid assistance, Hakuryu and Shinano have a very clear benefit. Like, it's so clear, it's like clear as night as day. Night and day. So, I would say Kearsarge with Hakuryu and Shinano makes sense. And it's probably a very good choice. FBI. Oh, Marauder is back from the sun. Same name, Noriko. I'll follow you with only a limited amount of hate. Just kidding. Just a limited amount of hate, not maximum hate. Tempered hate. Appropriate levels of hate. Wait, let me see this. Can I upgrade somebody? Oh, it's time to switch out again. Goodness. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to cancel that. Which means I'm going to have to destroy a bunch of those equipments. Okay, let me take a look-see. Eagle Union. Let me see. Dang. Okay, so I guess West Virginia is mostly up to spec, kind of. Let me see. She's outfitted. Okay, West Virginia it is. And then Charles Osborne needs to be replaced. With who? Okay, I need to change it from Eagle Union. There we go. For all factions. All right, let's see what we got. Actually, Helena might be easily thrown back into this mix. All right, let's see how this works. Keep on rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking me, baby. I have that song stuck in my head to this day for some reason. Where was I at? Okay, Marauder. Okay, Marauder is alive. You brought back some souvenirs, Husband, but I'll follow you for sure. MGT, give me the whole Gordon Ramsay slander. Gordon Ramsay is a treasure of the United Kingdom. Let's see, cut out. Okay, my stream cut out briefly. It says it's back now. Okay. Anyway, so my stream is back now, but apparently what I was saying is this. According to some people, and this sounds dumb, if someone tries to save your life, if that person is white, an anti-white racist will refuse their help and rather die than actually just accept the help. Those people are dumb. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying about the whole sub thing. Ridiculous. Anyway, where was I at? Marauder probably got out before implosion, swam until he reached Brazil. Oh, man. That's a lot of cold water you had to endure to get to Brazil. I mean, New York was closer, but I mean, you do you, man. You know what I mean? Let's see where we at. Kyle Blaine, first time exhausted studying for an exam. Okay. Well, welcome. And I would just like to say, I wish you good luck on your exam, whatever that may be. Fall Fussman, I didn't think Marauder could swim. That's why he's always in a tank. I always wondered from that Cthulhu movie, are those pressure diving suits real or just Hollywood? Marauder Shields, y'all thought my Pringles can was that fast, more likely to implode from heat here. Oh wait, I got a super chat. Hello. And it's from Robert Ficara. Why, thank you, man. Okay, he gave me 10 pounds. See, a little thank you for all the info your channel has given me and for being a chill dude. Have you ever looked into the AL card set for Weiss Schwartz? I have not, but I will now. I have never looked into that, no, but I will definitely look into that now. Thank you very much, man. AL card set for Weiss Schwartz. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Interesting. Let's see, where were we at? Noriko, Marauder, let's implode together. You had to make it weird, Noriko. You had to make it weird. Oh man. Let's see, Noriko plop. It's at least to reach 700 degrees. Marauder Shields. Damn, that was too fast. West Virginia is a cutie. Yeah, actually she is. I'll give her that. Noriko is quick to plop. Marauder stream imploded briefly. Oh man. You all are naughty. You all are naughty, naughty characters. Wonderful people. See, I love the sound plop, says Noriko. Kyle Bain. Also, it's funny because I got downvoted in the subreddit for suggesting using Haku and Shinano with Kearsarge, and both you and Chemo recommended it. Oh, so Kyle Blaine, Haku and Shinano, they have a clear benefit from air raid assistance. And if you use them with Kearsarge, who has built-in air raid assistance, that frees up a whole extra ship in your Vanguard for something else. Like, the benefit for using Kearsarge with Haku and Shinano is very clear to me. So I don't know why they downvoted you. They shouldn't have done that. MG2. What server do you play on, OG? I'm on Sandy. Oh, I am on Avwara. So, Volfuspin, I'll tell you one thing, OG. You have a great community here. I like my community. I was like, this is a solid group of players. I agree. Kyle Blaine. So why didn't they just drink the ocean like in a cartoon? Yeah, why didn't they just drink the ocean? That sounds like the kind of reasoning behind that submarine. Look, we're dehydrated. There's plenty of ocean water around here. We'll be fine. Oh, man. Never mind the salt content of the ocean water. Who cares about that? Caring about that is white supremacy. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be making jokes about that submarine and its terrible construction until the dawn of time. I swear. Maybe not the dawn of time, because people are gonna forget about that submarine eventually. But I mean, I'm serious. There's so many jokes to be made about that submarine. See, bro, it's cold. Perfect for the amount of heat here. See, General Chemistry 2 is awful. Oh, is that what your test is on? Good luck, Kyle Blaine, because I did take chemistry at my university, which was the academy, and I actually was terrible at chemistry. Like, I failed the first round of, I think it was Chemistry 2, and I had to retake it as a summer course, and they took away my freedom leave period for that. So I basically, because I failed chemistry and had to retake it again, I lost my chance to go home that summer for about a month. But I passed chemistry the second time around, but that was the only thing I was doing when I was doing it. I struggled. I hate chemistry. I can do it, and I've proven I can do it. I just hate chemistry. Ugh. See, Mr. V. Kyle Blaine, it is because most people like to match faction with faction. Let's see. So you normally don't think about mixing Kearsarge with IJN rather than Yorktown 2, New Jersey, Sarah, and Enti. That's also a fact, yes. But if you were not to use the, going by faction, if you were just go by raw performance, Shinano and Hakuryu have a very clear benefit of sorting with Kearsarge, as long as you have an Eagle Union ship in your Vanguard to provide the air raid assistance skill. So, let's see. Yes, the card set has signed cards by the voice actors. Okay, I need to look into this. Robert Ficara, Mr. V. Hell yeah, it does. Still hunting for a Baltimore signed card. Okay, I'm interested in this card set. Mr. V. Colorado skin with a statue of Manchu in it is awesome. Thinking of those sisters. Lazy Turtle. This is the second turtle we have on this stream. By the way, Lazy Turtle, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. And how are you today? He says, any tips on gear farming? Oh, Operation Siren. If you're talking about the gear lab, I would say just do Operation Siren and focus on corrosive level 4, 5, and 6. Because that's where all the good gear is. All the good gold equipment you can get from Operation Siren. See, Kyle Blaine, yeah, but like everyone was like, no, you have to use Yorktown 2 and Enti with her. No, you don't. You don't, but there's, I actually think, so here's the thing. I actually may use Independence and Yorktown instead of Enterprise. Because I'm like, I've actually done a lot of fights with Enterprise in Yorktown, and I've gotten better performance out of using Yorktown 2 with Independence most of the time. Oh, wait, I need to replace... Okay, it looks like Downs and Edinburgh. All right, I'll worry about that later. Okay. FBI, bro, if I got out of the sub, I'd swim to Antarctica, chill with the penguin. I ain't going back to heat in California right now. I gotta tell you, I heard penguin meat is tough. So, it's good eating out there, but you're gonna have to do a lot of chewing for that penguin meat. See, Draconius Prime, pick a map and have patience. If it's for research, pick the Q-type research as often as possible. See, Noriko, if you gear farm, what type of gear? If you want PR gear, do the Q researches that give you gear, good gear. Okay, so they're all giving you tips on this. This is good. Avwara Room 4, Sandy Colt represent. Man, the Sandy Colt is real. Logitech gamepad go brr. That happened. Yeah, that happened for sure. See, Reddit and Twitter are the two most toxic places. It's like being Mariah Carey and you have something to say. Okay, I have a Twitter account, but I've stayed off Twitter. Mainly because for some reason, it seems like Twitter has... Okay, I know Twitter is under new management now as of, whenever Elon Musk bought it, but Twitter to me has attracted like literally the worst people on all of social media. Somehow are all on, like a lot of them are all on Twitter. I just stayed off Twitter. So I was like, I don't know why, but Twitter just makes me want to throw up. So FBI, by the way, where is Marauder? He still needs to tell me how he survived and how he swam 8K miles. See, Kyle, yep, I have to go all the way to Biochem 2. Oh, goodness. Good luck, Kyle, because I barely passed Chemistry 2. I don't know how Biochem is, but I imagine that would make my brain just melt. I mean, I could probably do it still. I know for a fact if I can do, I could do chemistry. It's just, it has to be the only thing I focus on for a month. And then, even then, my brain felt like it was melting. See, FBI, really raft moment. Raft. Oh no, white-tip sharks. Oh, white-tip sharks are apparently the most dangerous sharks in the ocean. Like, I have a feeling you knew that, Noriko, because you said you mentioned the white-tip sharks, but there was I remember I was in Hawaii once, and we were going on this scuba, not a scuba, a snorkeling trip near this area of the island, and they told us specifically this, like right before we were about to dive in the water, the guy who was our guide looks at us all and says, and he was British too, so he looks at it, goes, and I want to let you all know that if you see any black-tipped sharks, do not worry, they are completely harmless. But if you see a white-tipped shark, please calmly swim back to the boat and notify me and everyone else on the ship immediately so that we can bring everyone else back to the boat. And I said, what? And apparently white-tipped sharks have like the highest human attack rate of all sharks. So something is weird. Like white-tip sharks, they told us on the trip that white-tip sharks are always just, curious, and they want to, if they want to find out if something's worth eating, they'll just take a bite out of it. But the truth is, they're actually just aggressive. they're just aggressive, and curious is the word they slapped onto them because they didn't want to use the word aggressive for some reason. So yeah. If you see a white-tip shark and you're out in open water, swim in the opposite direction, or or punch that shark in the nose. Oh, the weak spots for sharks are the nose and the eyes. So, yeah, you better, if that shark swims towards you, just hit it. And, pray to whatever gods you know, pray to Jesus, whatever gods you know, because that's no bueno. Where was I at? Marauder shields. I just used the ship people from 1912 kindly left there for me. 19. Oh, gee, there is an Enterprise signed card, I think. Okay. Mr. V, you have my attention. I need to get one of these cards. You have my attention. Spectre and Haku and Shinano work well with Kearsarge, another ale YouTuber in Kimochi's. Put it well. Kearsarge is like buns to a burger. Can put anything that burger. Or, yeah, actually, very versatile ship. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with Kimochi's if he said that. So, Robert Ficara, OG Investigator. Who's your favorite ship? 3. Find a pic of its signed art. Okay, my favorite ship of all time in Azure Lane is still Biloxi. After all this time, it is still Biloxi. She is my top tier waifu. If I had to get one signed card out of all of them, it would be Biloxi. So Spectre and 7 in. Okay. Lazy Turtle. I bet you the sub got caught with the banned Logitech controller, so the Ocean admins banned them. Also, thanks for the tips. Yeah, them Logitech controllers. I mean, I know they want to blame it all on the Logitech controller, but I'm wondering if the Logitech controller actually worked well all the way down, but it was the structural integrity of the sub just imploding. Like, the Logitech controller is a meme at this point. How much was the controller of your multi-million-dollar submarine? Oh, I just bought this for $35 down at the store. It's a nice Logitech controller. Oh my goodness. That could actually have been contributing to it too, because like, what if the Logitech controller was behind in terms of like input to actual functions? Think about this. Think about this. You're a billionaire. You're a multi-millionaire, and you died because some guy in your group decided to use a $35 controller on a multi-million-dollar submarine that you signed up to get on. Of all the ways to go, I choose not that one. FBI Raft Best Game teaches you how to build a whole house on the ocean and catch sharks. I'll take a look at this game. See, Kyle Blaine, being a biomed student is fun. That may be fun for you, but that would probably kill me. I'd be like, oh god, no more biochemistry. Biochemistry, please to God, stop the suffering. FBI, I wouldn't eat penguin. I'd eat walrus. That meat is actually supposedly tougher. So, I mean, you're going to have to chew a lot. But good luck, FBI, out there in the Arctic. I wish you the best. Coranda's smart. I'm only on Twitter for waifu art and video game announcements. I don't really talk much with how toxic people are on Twitter. Exactly, Coranda's. I agree. Husband. Dang, Ochi, I didn't know you went to Annapolis. Yeah, Vol, I did go to Annapolis. You know what's crazy is like most people didn't know I went there because I rarely ever talked about it. Like, I would mention it, but I found out if I'm most of the time when I would mention it, it was when I was trying to sell books. Because it's like when they, for some reason, so I have written a total of 6 books, and I got an article published. And if you are a graduate of Annapolis, your books immediately have just a tinge bit more respect, or more. Some people will take a look at them, and I was like, okay, well, I'll use that then. Oh, what are we doing here? Okay, wait, going back in, I guess. Oh no, wait, I need to reassemble my fleet. Or do I? No, wait. Yeah, they're all messed up. Not all messed up, but kind of, sort of. You know what I mean? Let me see. Okay, so it looks like I could go back to using Noshiro for a bit. And I'm going to replace with Hammond 2. Good, and good. Okay. And Goodness. Langley needs to be replaced with somebody else. I think I'll just use Wasp again. Or no, wait. Wait. Now I'll stick with Wasp. Okay. And West Virginia can get replaced with, I think Colorado should be up to go. Okay, she's good enough to go. There we go. And wait, what is the gear equipment here? Okay, Wasp, I stripped you of everything. Pause. Yeah, pause. I did not mean. I took all your equipment away. And now you need new equipment. Let me see. Oh wait, I can outfit you with one of these. And outfit you with one of these. There we go. Okay. Solid lineup. Back into the fray. Where was I at? Say, FBI, just don't eat the yellow snow. It's not lemon. Marauder, you're right. Avoid yellow snow at all costs. Whoopsie daisy. I need some more wine. Anyway. Bro, they got fish that has a face of a human. Wait, is that a real fish? If that's a real fish, I'm never going to swim in the ocean again. That's Cthulhu level stuff right there. I saw what happened in the movie where they found a fish like that, and the black dude died first, so I'm never going in the ocean again. If that's the truth, I'm gonna pass on that. Let's see. Sneaky Snake. OG, do you play Battlefield 4 by any chance? No, but I own it. I do have it. Or no, not Battlefield 4. I think I have Battlefield 3. Okay, I don't own Battlefield 4 in that case. Yo, I don't think I've played Battlefield 4 then. No. Yeah. So Vol Fussman, they got bull sharks as far north, Chicago, and the Mississippi. I heard those were aggressive too. Let's see, Aryan Ramadanov. I don't think I've seen you before here. Welcome, Aryan Ramadanov. Wait, you're still grinding? I've completed it hours ago. It's still only part 1 grinding XP, right? Yes, that's where I'm at. Well, I was trying to stream War Thunder earlier, and I haven't been grinding during the day because I've been doing other stuff. But yeah, I'm still grinding. So I'm behind on most grinds, but I'll be up there. I'll get it. FBI, thanks for the info, by the way. What did you eat before Brazil? Or before reaching Brazil? See, Marauder, I thought the nose punch to sharks was a myth. You can rotate them, though. Is it really a myth? Because if so, I need to know that now. But I have seen that video where the scuba divers basically took a shark and just flipped it upside down and it went right to sleep. I remember that. I saw that video. That was impressive. See, Azure Lane legit inspired me to go to Annapolis for vacation this week. MGT. Well, dang. See, Sneaky Snake. Isn't Chemo Cheese that AL YouTuber with the worst takes? I don't know about that. I mean, I watch some of his videos on occasion, and he seems to make sense most of the time. I guess. Let's see. FBI Marauder says Pringles. See, yeah, Marauder turning them over makes them zombies, Vol Fussman says. Okay. See, Vol Fussman. Orcas have learned it as well. You know, orcas to me. Okay, so let's say I got turned into an animal. If I was turned into any animal on this planet, I would want to be an orca if I had a choice. Orcas are remarkably intelligent. They will actually assess the weaknesses of their prey and accommodate ways to kill their prey using the weaknesses they have learned. Like, they're super smart. And they always work together, so they're like a underwater wolf pack. And they actually operate more like a wolf pack. I was like, dang, they're like, someone made a joke that orcas are just wolves. but underwater. And they totally are. And the thing is, they're an apex predator. So there's nothing that eats an orca. They even eat great white sharks. Dang. Sneaky Snake. Kyle Bane. His takes are hit or miss, is what he says. Okay. You're talking about Kimochis? Okay. Enrico, fun fact, the sub-community wasn't so mad about the use of a gaming controller, but that it was wireless. I could see that, because with wireless, there's a delay. But if there's if it's wired, it's instant. I could see that, Noriko. That makes sense. Sneaky Snake. It was the structural integrity that made the sub explode. They used carbon fiber. I don't understand these sub designers. There was a perfectly good man telling you not to do these things with years of experience, and you said no to him based on his skin color. How is that not racist? Anyway, reminds me of Essex meme I saw of her with a PS2 controller in the sub. Huh. Robert Fakara. Biloxi unfortunately does not have a card yet. Time to petition / riot, whichever is more effective. You know, Biloxi is a terribly underrated waifu. Like, to me, she's top notch, but everyone else, like, it seems to me that most of the Azure Lane community just kind of brushes over her, and I'm like, that is sad. Biloxi needs some love. You know what I'm saying? FBI, or I can eat ice. Marauder shields. Crunchy water. Crunchy water sounds delicious. Especially if you're starving. See, Mr. V. The signed NT card only sells for a simple $750. Nothing much. Lol, that is the actually going rate. Okay, I'm not going to buy it if it's $750. Do you realize what I could buy with $750? I could buy stocks. I'm like, wait a second, $750? Hold up now. Hold up. Pass. See, Irene Ramadanov. My number one waifu is still Shimakaze. She's the only Kansen that gives the vibe of main heroine other than Enterprise. Enterprise, to me, especially from the anime, gives that vibe of the main heroine. The thing is, to me, like, one thing I loved about Enterprise in the anime is she wasn't like a Japanese-style hero. Like, Enterprise in the Azure Lane anime, she is actually very much like, okay, it seems to me that they based her heroism type more off that of like a rugged, stolid cowboy. Like, she's quiet. She's not giving all these speeches of like motivation. She's just quiet and does what she does. And when anyone asks her why she's doing it, she gives the straightest, coldest answer you can imagine. And that's one of the reasons why Azure Lane Enterprise is actually one of my favorite anime girls of all time. She's like the yeah, she is actually like they did a good job with her to me. Like the Azure Lane writers of that show, to me, I think they actually tried to apply like American heroic movie style principles to her, and it worked pretty well. See, also your Discord link in your community page isn't working. Oh damn. Okay, I need to change that. Thank you, Kyle, for letting me know that. I'll change that. See, FBI, bro. Now I don't have to worry about the water bill. See, Kyle says Shimakaze supremacy. Let's see. Vault, Kyle, try the one in the description. Yeah, the one in the description should be working. Okay. Yeah, I need to go change that, but thank you for mentioning that. See, Robert Fakari, yeah, some of the cards go for dirty money, but you know, waifu tax and all that. Facts. Facts about the waifu tax. Okay, I'm behind, so I need to read a little faster. Let's see. Mr. V. Oh, wait. Is my fleet good to go? It looks like they should be good to go. See, then the signed wedding skin entity is $450. TGC cards are expensive. Okay, I'm not gonna buy that. I'll just be honest. Buying this laptop enough to stream Azure Lane was already costly enough. I don't have money to throw around right now. Like, my budget is tight. See, I mean, how can you not love Shimikaze? He says. Okay. Why are you farming 10-2? That a real fish, yes. Oh, I'm farming 10-2 mainly because the only US or the only Eagle Union ships I haven't leveled up to 120, all to some degree, which is mainly the Colorado class battleships. They all can fit their way through 10-2 just fine. But if I try and go upward, they get killed very quickly. So I'm trying to grind them to 120 while I'm at it, I guess. That's my thing right now. See, probably oil efficiency. Well, that's another thing that they benefit from. But I do want to, like any ship I grind, I aim for fleet tech. So I would like to get max fleet tech, ideally. See, yes, bro. Face and forehead look like an old man. What? What is it? 12.4 is faster, yes, but burns oil faster. This is true. Corindus, why farm stage 10-2 isn't 12.4 best for XP farming? Well, I'm just farming because I'm trying to get fleet tech, and this is where my Colorado class battleships perform the best right now. So when they level up, I will raise the levels that I go for. See, 11-1 is the most efficient in terms of oil XP. Interesting, Kyle. See, Ramadanov. All I remember from 10-2 is Honolulu. FBI, bro, what creature lies in Antarctica? What creature? Polar bears, penguins, walruses. I know you can find fish in the Antarctic, and that's apparently what Eskimos lived off of when, you know, they were doing their thing. That's what the Ice Age men lived off of, is they dig a hole in some ice, and then they would fish through the ice to get some fish. So that's a real thing. Marauder, snowman, probably. Mike, they are huge. The other tasty wolf pack is sardines. Okay. Interesting, FBI. FBI scientists. All those pieces. I put the link to NT card on Discord for you, OG. Okay, thank you, Mr. V. Francisco Quazan. You know who has the worst takes on YouTube? That OG investor guy. He's the worst. Damn it, I knew it, Francisco. FBI, what? Lots of AO players can't balance waifu versus meta. Okay, me, I balance. Here's my approach. I play with waifu if the waifu can fit into the range of meta, but I do acknowledge some waifus just cannot cut it. Like, for instance, for me, North Carolina is a top tier waifu. She's one of my favorite waifus in the game after Biloxi, but I just know she can't cut it. With all the harder game content, she just can't make it. Yeah. So I try and balance the two, but I acknowledge meta should ultimately take priority, but waifu when you can. You know what I mean? Ball fussbin, my English bad. See, oh, Francisco, I'm just kidding, by the way. I knew you were just kidding. It's all good. Yeah, that OG investigator guy just has the worst takes. I knew it. Who is this OG investigator guy? See, FBI. Okay, see, the link I put for the lowest price signed NT card is 40. Okay, I may take a look at that one. See, don't know if hot take, but Azure Lane anime OP actually bops. See, by the way, there's Azure Lane anime, sarcasm. See, those British voices in the dub are so bad. Okay, Vol Fussbin, one exception to me that I like is the voice of Sheffield. Sheffield's British voice, I actually liked her voice. That's just me, though. See, West Virginia 2 or retrofit. When, to be honest, you're not. Yeah, they need to do that. See, do it. Let's see. Flufrere. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you in the stream before. How are you today, Flufrere? Says, doing the KMS waifus first. There's a lot of people doing the KMS waifus first. See, you know you have quite A lot of viewers watching your stream considering your sub count. I know another YouTube channel who streams often with 77k sub and only gets 50 viewers max per stream. Well, I am honored to have this many viewers. That makes me feel good. I'm honored to have this many viewers. See, Bulletis 2001. I don't think I've seen you here before either. Welcome to the stream, and how are you today? He says Kearsarge, New Jersey, and Yorktown 2 is going to be nutty main fleet absolute bonkers. Well, that's what I'm thinking. But I may replace Yorktown 2 with Independence. I'm going to see if Independence can beat Yorktown 2. That's my assessment. I'm going to be running with this new fleet. So Ramadan, New Jersey doesn't buff Kearsarge, though, probably. Well, Kearsarge's airstrike weakens targets to shelling damage. So Kearsarge would actually buff New Jersey. So that's how that's going to work. I just want to see how much, because I need to know by how much. And if it's practical. See, where was I at? See, you got a P.O. box. I'll send you a spare base rarity enterprise card. I don't have a P.O. box, but if you message me in Discord, I could send you an address where you could send me something. Let's see. Kearsarge's buffs, New Jersey shelling. Oh, Bulletis is saying what I was saying. Yes. So Kearsarge is the buffer in this case. Vol Fussman, too bad the collab characters don't give fleet perma buffs. My Ritsuko just hit 120. Huh. Actually, I heard tomorrow, not tomorrow. So July 15th, there's supposed to be a stream that where they talk about what's in the new collab event, and there's supposed to be a bunch of new ships and new gear, or maybe not new gear, but new ships and new skins and stuff. So we're gonna get an interesting collab. See, Robert Ficara, super sad Graf Spey isn't good. One of the best KMS units, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of these old KMS ships need some serious upgrades. The only one that got one that was worthy of note was Graf Zeppelin, which Graf Zeppelin's augment makes her actually incredibly usable, even with all the new KMS ships coming out. Graf Zeppelin got one of the best augments out of the game. Yeah. See, no polars in Antarctic. Really? No polar bears are in the oh, I was talking about the Arctic, not the Antarctic. Yeah. I was like, polar bears are, I think, in the Arctic, but not in the Antarctic. See, Mike, also Narwhal. Antarctis in Latin means no bears. Really? So Antarctic means no bears? That's interesting. I did not know that, Vol Fussman. Says what? There's someone new who retracted their message. Shiharnas Golang. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. And how are you today? I did not see your message because you retracted it. Let's see, he just explained it. I mean, in the sea, Santa probably lives there. See, Marauder, weren't Eskimos on North Pole since they are in it? Yeah, I thought Eskimos were all across North America and the Arctic. Mike, love North Carolina's bunny skin. Me too, man. Me too. Shimakaze is top tier waifu and still meta. You see. Fluffer, hopefully a fictional retrofit, and same applies to other legacy ship foos. Okay, FBI XP done. Finally, upcoming PTSD 2.4 million. Good luck, FBI. I actually need to check my progress to be sure. Say, Karandas, have to head out. Have a nice day, everyone. Take it easy, Karandas. So, Ramadanov says, also, did you know that North Carolina is historically Enterprise's personal bodyguard? It's definitely not Belfast. I have said that many times on the stream. Like, do you guys know that North Carolina's anti-air batteries saved Enterprise like 4 or 5 times in actual like World War II? Like Enterprise and North Carolina fought together through like every major fight. So if anyone was Enterprise's best friend, or always seen with her, it should be North Carolina, or it should be San Diego. Those two together were like tied to Enterprise to protect her from Japanese air attacks. And I'm like, that friendship should be in the game somehow. I don't know. Like, I was thinking North Carolina should have an incredible buff for Enterprise. Maybe as an augment or a retrofit. Like, Enterprise takes minus 50% damage and has plus 15 AVI or something like that. I don't know. North Carolina should have a buff tied to Enterprise the same way Washington has a buff tied to South Dakota. But I didn't design the game. I just know the history. So, yeah, when it comes to meta, I always try hard and go all out to others with meta fights. This is true. Vol Fussman, you already know my take on Shiny Chef. Fluffer, a coup d'oeil, yes. Shiny Chef, I like that. Queen's Order is coming out pretty soon with its 2 episodes. The Queen's Order manga is pretty fun. It had some good chapters. When War Corky and Haku challenge each other, it was solid. Okay. Ramadanov says KMS is overrated. Uh-oh. That's going to cause some agitation. Spectre N7 Fluffer Avwara rolling in now. Marauder Hindenburg gonna step you when you unlock her. You sure you ready for that? Actually, that's I would say Hindenburg looks broken. OP broken. Small Danny win mentally. Sneaky Snake, how much money did you make with your books, by the way? Okay, so I don't make a lot of money with my books. I do make a fair amount, but I would say on average, I make like, let me see. Okay, sometimes if I spend money on marketing, I make more with them. But if I don't spend money on marketing, I make somewhere between like $40 and $80 every month on my books. I have no problem saying that. But I was just like, my books, they do make some money, but it's not a lot. MGT, I'm kind of sad that I don't have a single research ship yet, Lamau. I would work on that. There's some good ones. Sure thing. Where's the Discord link? It's in the description box, Robert Fakara. It's in the description box of this stream. See, that is July 15th in Japan. So when is it for us? Okay, I did not know that. So they're getting the stream. But I found if I just watch the stream, generally I can collect the information. But I don't understand Japanese. That's my main problem. Ramanov, I'm from SEA. I'm guessing that means Southeast Asia. So it's still tomorrow for me. Oh, okay. Ball fuss, but Mr. V, Bastille Day, July 14th for East Coast US. I hope Noriko sees that. Okay. FBI, I mean, in the sea, what creature lies there? See, Marauder Shields, that's concerning, or is it? Yes, it's got to protect the citizens. See, I mean, the first appearance of Koji, says Ramadanov, North Carolina is the only one, and the first one that recognizes her as Enterprise. Okay, I don't know what Koji is, but, yeah, if you look at the history, ever since, I would say, maybe the Battle of Midway, North Carolina was pretty much Enterprise's bodyguard. Like Enterprise would not have survived World War II without North Carolina staying close beside her and throwing all kinds of anti-air misery up at the Sky Cancer that was the Japanese Imperial planes. North Carolina is the cure for Sky Cancer. And if Sky Cancer is Imperial Japan, Enterprise only survived because of North Carolina. See, another chapter is where North Carolina beats the Royal Navy ships at golf and makes them all dress up as bunny girls. Wait, what? That's in Queens? Wait, that's in the Azure Lane Queens thing? The manga? Does that happen? Are they animating that? I mean, I will watch that for research purposes exclusively. You know me. I happen to love researching history, especially up close and personal. Especially with anime girls, you know. Fascinating. I would like to conduct some research on this anime. Up close and personal, in-depth research. I'm interested. Okay, who here Can get an upgrade. Okay, so wait, can Marilyn get an upgrade from this? Yes, she can. Oh wait, damn it. I clicked cancel again. I have a lot of parts to disassemble later. Here we go. See, Spectre N7. Hopefully they rework certain BB skills to affect BBVs. Kearsarge, New Jersey, and Vanguard would be insane. That's what I was hoping for when New Jersey, or no, when Kearsarge was introduced. I was like, can Kearsarge take advantage of New Jersey's buff? No, but it's sort of redeemed by the fact that she can buff New Jersey's damage. Sneaky Stink, that's decent money. KMS overrated or not, I'ma still main it for the culture, Marauder says. Okay. Mr. V, Koji is anti-meta. Oh, okay. Oh, so North Carolina was the only one that recognized Enterprise meta and acknowledged her as such. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's actually very cool. See, Dope have joined the Discord and sent a message in the general chat to grab the address. Gotta head off now, but hope you have a good rest of the stream. Why, thank you, Robert Fakara. I wish you the best. See, Ramadanov, Koji is Enterprise Alter. Okay. Well, I now know her name is Koji. I've never I've heard the phrase Koji, but I never knew, I never correlated that with Enterprise meta. So Kearsarge, Yorktown 2, and Independence equals plus 25% damage buff to Independence. Absolutely busted. That's the thing is, so here's the thing about Independence. If you sortie her with a Cleveland and give her air raid assistance, she is neck and neck almost with Yorktown 2 in terms of, raw damage. And I'm like, yeah, I actually... the thing is, she also has these other buffs, like the cross fleet buff, and then on top, for other carriers, and then on top of that, she has a very early airstrike, but since she has 150% fighter efficiency and 4 fighters, if you equip her with the Hellcats, actually 160% if you use, what was it? If you use Patriot, or if you use Eagle Union Planes, it goes to 160%. Her fighter slot does stupid high damage. Now I'm like, dang, I really am questioning who I should sortie. But her, since she has that early airstrike, that has all kinds of advantages on its own. Let's see, Mr. V, there's also the anthology manga. I remember the Baton chapter made Baton one of my favorite ships in AL. Okay, I have not read the anthology manga. I need to take a look at that too. Billionaires got imploded under the sea, and next Elon Musk is building a shuttle to go to Mars. Yeah, Elon Musk has had it with all this stuff. He's looking around like, okay, yeah, I'm done with y'all. I'm going to Mars. I'm gonna bring a bunch of women with me, and I'm just gonna make babies on Mars. Start the first Martian colony. That is what I'm guessing is Elon Musk's game. Uh-oh, I'm out of wine. Okay. Well, I still have gum and candy. Let's see. Billionaires got... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Did you ever fight any pirates while you were in the Navy? No, I did not. I thought of myself as a pirate. I was not a pirate, or I did not fight pirates in the Navy. Shield. So you say you need North Carolina and War Thunder ground forces to protect you from air cancer. Well, okay, so if you have a good anti-air battery and you can control that battery, you are the cure for sky cancer in War Thunder. It's just Eagle Union, I mean not Eagle Union, the US faction doesn't really have any good anti-air batteries. Actually, the US faction in War Thunder doesn't have very many good tanks either. It's like there's the M18 Hellcat is good. The M41 Walker Bulldog is good. And then after that, it's like, what else is there? Y'all done messed up. MGT, as a history major in college, I support your endeavor to research AL waifus. Yes, this is we're all connoisseurs and professionals around here researching these waifus. This is a profession that we do not take lightly. We take it with all due care and passion. This research ain't no joke around here. You know what I'm saying? See, show those scurvy dogs who's boss. Sneaky snake. The damn pirates. See, Volfo, wasn't it D.D. Dietrich that said about the North Carolina bunny skin that you could count the hairs? Okay, I don't remember if he said that, but it's possible he could have said that. Yeah, I need to shoot. I'll have to ask him. MGT. By the way, how did you come up with your intro? Oh, you mean my intro, like the Bruce Wayne at Azure Lane? Actually, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. So my my early videos, I was making Azure Lane videos. I basically had a Batman bathrobe, which I still have that bathrobe, by the way. It's too hot to wear it, but I was wearing a Batman bathrobe when I was first making the video, and then I thought to myself, oh dang, I'm wearing a Batman bathrobe. This video is gonna look a little strange. And then I said, you know what? Forget it. I'll roll with it. And then I hit the streaming or the recording button, and I said, okay, forget this. I'm the Bruce Wayne of this. So I just said, I am the Bruce Wayne of Azure Lane. And then it stuck. So from now on, I always introduce myself as the Bruce Wayne of Azure Lane. And yeah, that stuck, and I just kept it. Floofrer. So, let me see. Exactly. We have Kaiju mechas now. See, Small Danny. W stream and good night. Good night, Small Danny, too. I wish you the best. Oh, I need to check my progress. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's see. Oh, wait, I can do that right now. Here we go. Following items have expired and have been recycled by the system. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to click this. But I will take that while I can. And then add that. Oh, I'm at 92%. So that's a lot of grinding done. That's a lot of grinding done. Dang. Oh, I have a friend request, apparently. Mr. Noodles. Hi, I'm Mr. Noodles. That's what he says. Take care of Kearsarge for me, OG. Okay. I will. Here we go. Cool, cool. All right, here we go. See, Marauder Shields, Lamal, yeah. See, Spectre. Monty is best Cleveland sister. Okay, in terms of raw performance for the Vanguard, Monty is the best. Biluxy is not far behind her in terms of damage. The thing is, Biluxy's more consistent because her skills activate 100% of the time, all the time. But yeah, in terms of raw performance, Monty does beat out all the other Cleaves. Okay, Spectre. Did some heavy lifting with St. Louis, the French one, for me early on. Oh, okay. Ramadov. I like how broken potentially Kearsarge is that literally nobody talks about other PRs. Probably only mentioned their names, but that's it. Well, that reminds me. Did I end the poll? Or did the poll end? I need to double check that. Okay, end poll. Yeah, Kearsarge apparently won by a huge margin, 64%. Wow. Felix Schultz in the... Wow, that... Yeah. Kearsarge dominated that poll by no small margin at all. Yeah, Kearsarge is killing it. Well, dang. Probably only mention their names, but that's it. Oh, wait. See, those are going to be some inbred Martians. Marauder Shields, get ready for M163 if you want SPAA then. Okay. Is that that's the, what was it, the Avenger gun? The Avenger minigun mounted on that tiny little tank? I hear that's actually a good AA gun. That's what I'm excited for. So, Lazy Turtle, Elon brought Twitter so he can confirm that the rest of humanity is doomed and that he can leave to Mars without regret. I buy that. I buy that, Lazy Turtle. That makes sense to me. Do you play World of Warships? I do actually have my account there. I tell you a few things about those PR6 performance on that game for reference from what I own, of course. I do have my account on there, and I do know about the PR6 ships on there. I remember I hated fighting Kearsarge in World of Warships. I really hated Kearsarge in World of Warships for a while. I was like, that ship is too OP. See, FBI. Yo, I saw that one anime called Terraformers. I saw that anime too. I wouldn't even think about going to Mars. Yep. That's what that anime did to me too. I was like, first trip to Mars? Nope. Because on the off chance there are giant Martian cockroaches that want to rip my head off, I'd rather not be the first one to find out. Okay. Mr. V says, I put the Mangadex link for Anthology and Queen's Order on Discord. Okay. Okay, interesting. I'll take a look at those. FBI, Obunga Terraformers. Just call me Mur. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back, and how are you today? He says hi. Ball Fussman, FBI. Was that the one with the giant cockroaches? Yeah. Wow, that's an awesome origin story. To be honest, I personally love that intro. It fits so well. Why, thank you, MGT. Mars is inhospitable and a one-way trip. I mean, it's inhospitable now. They might try and, like, I don't know if you saw the movie, what was it? Okay, I don't remember what movie this was, but there was a movie where they sent enough oxygen-producing algae to Mars, and it made Mars habitable. And I think it was called Red Planet or something like that. But I need to look it up. There was also another one where they're on Mars called, what was it? Ghosts of Mars, made by John Carpenter, which was one of my favorite movies when I was growing up. That had Ice Cube being a badass in that movie. Yeah, there's ways to apparently terraform Mars. It's just gonna take a long time. Queen's Order stories basically the commander had too many night battles and goes into a coma, and only Queen Elizabeth knows this and has to run the port in his face. Okay, I'll take a look at Queen's Order then, Mr. V, if that's the case. I'll take a look at Queen's Order. See, that was crazy. Some people need to lay off the hard drugs. Have a good night, guys. Gonna go watch anime with a buddy of mine. It's all good, Alec. Good night. Damn, Queen's Order, man. So, Shiki Khan has achieved the, what's the word I'm looking for? The max glory that Shiki Khan could possibly achieve. What Shiki Khan set out to do, he did it. And he collapsed. It's a Shiki Khan of duty. Duty, honor, courage, and commitment. That's actually the phrase of the Navy. Honor, courage, and commitment. Shiki Khan. Just doing what needs to be done, you know? That just gets you right in the soul. Okay, which one of these ships can I use? Okay, I'm gonna try Z. Man, my back line is messed up. Okay, wait. Do I have anyone here that can continue the grind at a low cost? Because I'm thinking Casablanca is technically the lowest. Technically. Damn. Oh wait, let me see. 'Cause I'm thinking if I just resort her or rearm her with the right guns. This will go very differently. Goodness. Goodness gracious me. This is taking this is a strange grind I have stumbled upon. Oh wait, Washington. I'm like, my ships are struggling to get through this grind. Oh, whoops. Let me see. That one could use a converging torpedo bomber. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Actually, I'll just start with Saratogas. But this grind is wild. You need to get replaced. Hang on a second. I just don't know by who yet. I'll try you for now. Okay, I just accepted that friend request. Alright, recommend, and there we go. Back out. Looks like my mouse actually died because I was trying to operate the mouse, but it was not working. Okay, and I'm actually just gonna cut that out. Okay, my mouse is dead. Oh no, my mouse died on the stream. Colossal tragedy. Where was I at here? Ahem. Okay, see, let me see. Oh, wow. My thing scrolled down really fast, and I need to go back up. Wait, cream. Oh, so that was crazy. Some people need to lay off the drugs. Have a good one. Oh, I already said goodbye to Alec. Okay, so while hiding that the commander is in a coma from everyone else, Mr. V. Wow. Okay, so Volfuss been laters, Alec. Oh, Bunga giant cockroach. FBI says. Marauder says Vulcan. Yeah. Romanov. Kearsarge. You already said it. Don't put the M163 in your 6.7 lineup, by the way. Only use it once you have enough vehicles of same BR. Okay, that's good to know. Teki Toa. Welcome, Teki Toa. I don't think I've seen you before. And how are you today? Says, have you updated your faction fleet? I was wondering what would be the best French fleet. Okay, I have not updated the French fleet. I have not updated the French fleet, and I probably don't have the best French fleet around. So I focused on the other factions. For some reason, the French fleet has fallen behind in my priority. See, so Ramadanov, Shimanto, I don't play her. I only play Japanese carriers. Let's see, FBI, have you seen the live action for Terraformers, OG? I've not seen the live action one. I watched the anime though. Anthology can be very spicy and fan servicey too, for your information. Mr. V, you have immediately sold me Anthology, whether you knew it or not, whether you even knew you were trying to sell it to me or not. You have sold it to me. Thank you. Sent you an invite on Evrawara. IGN is Zerander. Okay, I accepted that. Flaunder, tier 8 bootleg version of Alsaeus, which is tier 9. Okay. Anthology breaking. I think the sequel can even more fan servicey and spicy. Okay, Mr. V, you've sold me this anthology. I'll take a look at it. FBI, just send cockroaches to Mars for testing, then go to Mars, then see these muscular giants pass. If they send cockroaches to Mars before sending humans, I will not be on that flight, at least on the first flight to Mars, to find out how the cockroaches have mutated. That's going to be a huge no-no for me. Why does Helena Meta not like you? Oh, I don't know. Probably because I grinded her affinity low. That might be it. OG, need more Riz? Alabama's a good mobber if you have. RJX, it's been a long time. How are you today? He says, how's it going? Or not too long. Hang on a second. Ramadanov. Felix Schultz. I never played German destroyers because there are things like Haragumo, Gearing, and Kleber. Those are my opinions. Shalik says F. He using that wireless Logitech mouse. Who built this mouse? Hang on a second. It's made in China. Okay. Oh boy. I gotta watch out for that. See. Mouse died just like the controller in the sub. Oh man. Rip. I bet Marauder gonna say batteries imploded again. Yeah, that was a good one, Marauder. You guys are awesome, Paul Fussman. OG just sent you a DM on Discord for when you can check it out. Okay. Hang on a second. You travel to ye old Discord. Oh wait, I'm trying to use my mouse. My mouse is dead. Okay. Okay, I just found your message. Hang on a sec. Let me see. Okay, I just saw your message. So hang on a second. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure. Okay, hang on a sec. I need to access. Damn it! I keep trying to use my mouse. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, and I'll tell you what I think. MGT. Just I'm gonna focus on streaming for now. Let's see. Let me know address. I can send base. Or, hey OG. Let me know an address. I can send base rarity enterprise to. Okay. Okay. Okay, I will also send that too. Okay. Oh, and someone posted in the NSFW section. Oh, so this is what you're talking about. Oh, how about that? Azure Lane Comic Anthology. Oh, what is this interestingness? Huh. Let me see what's it. See, it looks like there's only 12 or 13 chapters in descending order. This is strange. Oh, wow, yeah. I'll just say, this would never get, this would never be considered YouTube friendly. I'm just checking out the anthology comic. Interesting. Oh, and Commander is a womanizer. I like this. Okay, I will read this later. For exclusively research purposes only. Research purposes only, of course. Because I am a researcher. I am a man of culture. Fascinating. Anyway. See. Hindenburg, a tier 10 ship. Very strong, even on her tier, except there's this thing called Petropavlovsk, so it's also good as useless. Okay, Marauder Shields, this stream was awesome, honestly. I'm happy y'all think so. Yeah. I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, I may have to end this stream soon, but I don't know, I'm having kind of fun with it, so I was like, I'll keep it going for a bit. Appreciate my mans. And no rush, the stream is great. Alright, cool. After going to Mars, they go into Jupiter next to colonize. That would be terrific because Jupiter has countless hurricane storms that last for decades, which are 100 times more powerful than Earth's. Okay, I'm not going to Jupiter either. Yeah, there's a long list of planets that I will not be the first to travel to. Like, I'll probably be the third, maybe the second. Depending on what happens to the first people that go to that planet. But let's say there's a bunch of giant man-eating cockroaches on Mars. How are we gonna, and they all live underground, and they're all feeding on life underground until a human shows up on there and walks on the surface, and then the cockroach rises up above the surface and goes, that human looks like a tasty snack. I'm going to chew on that. And so that human gets eaten. That is the first human that volunteered to go to Mars. That ain't going to be me. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to wait until all those people get eaten. And then we figure out, oh my gosh, we need to go to Mars with some guns and shoot all these cockroaches or something like that. See, I ain't going to be... This is the rule about space travel. Never be the first. Never be the first guy in the transporter. Never be the first guy landing on the unknown alien planet. Never be the... And the show that taught us all this was OG Star Trek. You know, with James T. Kirk, where the guy with the red shirt always dies. Now, I've never watched the show. All I know is... every time they do something new, the guy with the red shirt would always be the example of why you should not do that particular thing. That ain't gonna be me. Where was I at on here? Okay, see, after going to Mars, they go, oh, I already read that one. Okay, so, yes, sir, Marauder, ain't had this much fun on a stream in a while. I'm happy to hear that. Bro, Marauder make me laugh so hard when he said that his batteries imploded. See, there are a number of the anthology chapters that are super wholesome and are very tame. Really, Mr. V? Fascinating. That's very fascinating. Let's see. Ramadanov, I have a question. What other gacha games that you're currently playing? Okay, so there's a couple. Right now, I play Ether Gazer. I also played, for a while, Warships Fleet Command, which was a gacha game with no anime. I downloaded Punishing Gray Raven, but I haven't played it yet. And apparently now, Nikki which I don't know about and have never played, has drawn my attention due to this stream. So I need to go take a look at this game. But mostly it's Azure Lane and Ether Gazer, which are both made by Yostar, by the way. Okay. And then, let me see. FBI Best Planet, Mercury. You need some sun cream because Mercury has no surface. See, that's another thing I don't want to find. What if there's, I don't know, the atmosphere of, I don't know, Mercury doesn't really have that much of an atmosphere, but, yeah, like, what if, I don't know, what if there's something on Mercury that, like, the moment you put your foot down on the planet, and we didn't know this before, a giant fireball erupts up and consumes that particular person. Like, here's my thing about space travel. A bunch of people are going to have to be the first person to die for everybody else to learn the lesson, and I'm just not going to be one of those people. Because, like, you know, there's a meme I saw of, it's basically it's a caveman eating a berry and then dropping dead, and then the guy next to him immediately pulls out a notebook and starts writing in the notebook. And I'm like, that's going to be space travel. That's going to be, like, as soon as humans get into deep space travel and all that, that's going to be space travel. It's going to be a lot of people having to die to learn the lesson for everybody else. And I'm just not willing to be that guy that dies just so everybody else can learn the lesson. That's not going to be me. Pass. Hardcore pass. See, where was I at here? I can't remember if it is an anthology or Queen's Orders, but there's a chapter about Hipper where every other Ironblood ship present somehow has their personalities flipped, so Graf loves everything, and Eugen is shy. Wow. That would be funny. See, Mercury is the best view if you want to see the sun. See, that's a view I could pass on, especially if the view is going to evaporate me or melt me or, you know, give me the worst sunburn in the entire history of mankind. I'll pass on that, thank you. See, Gigi Wapez. Oh, hello. I don't think I've seen you here before, so I'll ask you, how are you today? And I'll say, welcome to the stream. He says, all AO, I'm also grinding right now. RJX, ha ha ha, Nike. I don't know if it's Nike or Nikkei. I'm going to say Nikkei because it sounds more Japanese. Anyway, FBI and Raft. Mercury has no surface. Has it evaporated already or something? I was thinking he meant no surface atmosphere, Marauder, but I might be wrong. Ramadan, unless he wants to elaborate on that. Ramadanov, have you ever thought of playing Blue Archive? You know, I have seen a bunch of Blue Archive streams. I never watched the whole stream all the way through, but I watched some, like, people playing the game, and I've thought about it. Because here's the thing is, okay, so Blue Archive, it seems to me that it's already, like, very knee-deep into the lore. And I'm like, I should probably take a look at this game. Like, how hard is it to jump into now? I'll take a look at it. It looks hard. I'm wondering. I'm curious, though. Let's see. What stage is that? Oh, I'm doing 10-2. Let's see. Ramadan, to be fair, Venus is much hotter than Mercury. See, I ain't gonna go to Venus either. Pass on that planet, too. Bulletus, Kearsarge, New Jersey, and Independence. Anchorage, San Francisco, and Montpelier. I'm going to test that fleet once I get Kearsarge. Sounds like it could be strong. San Francisco would be center for healing. That's not a bad setup. That's not a bad setup at all, Bulletus. See. MGT. Part of me wants to go to Mars first, and the other part of me doesn't. I'm like, I want to know something. Here's the thing is, if the opportunity goes to Mars first, because if you go to Mars first, your name is immortalized in all of history forever, and that is appealing. I just want to know who's designing this spacecraft. If it's Elon Musk, maybe I'll go. But if it's going to be like the same guys that designed the Titan submarine that imploded when trying to visit the Titanic, pass. Hard pass for me. Oh, I got another friend request, I think. from Sir Z. Okay. I'll just add you. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'm trying to see how far I am on the progress, but I'm not used to the touchpad. Oh, 97%. I'm pretty close. So this should be interesting. Fascinating. Oh. Okay, Z1 needs a replacement. As well as Langley. Oh, whoops. Who could replace Z1? Let me see. Okay, I want to say maybe Marblehead. Maybe I should try Marblehead. Just for kicks. And you could outfit this gun. And you can outfit this torpedo. She'll be a good main tank, and since she's low rarity, she'll be a very easy, let's see, easy on the oil consumption. Plus, if Marblehead gets a retrofit, and she's already very much top tier waifu material, that would be nice. There we go. And let me see if I have one of these lying around. There we go. And Langley needs a replacement. So let me see. Eagle Union still going. Okay. Dang. Let me try. No, wait. Let me try Vestal. There we go. Solid. And now attack. Okay, attack. There we go. Let's see. Where was I at? People who signed up for the Mars mission know it's going to be a one-way trip. Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't be me. Why not do it on World 12.4? Well, I'm trying to grind some ships that need some grinding. I can just tell it's going to take a while. All right. Oh, gee, did you know that Earth has a sister? It's Venus. Has a weird sound, though. Okay. Huh. Ramanov, he's leveling his fleet tech. Oh, yeah, that is exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to get some good fleet tech from this. Venus is hotter than Mercury. See, very true, Arian. Mercury's temperature fluctuates, so in its craters, where the sun doesn't touch or the light or the night side, gets in the negatives. Dang. See, first planet of the solar system, Mercury. Planet I will never visit. Oh, I got a loading screen issue here. Is Azure Lane having trouble connecting? Crap, my mouse is out. Hang on a second. Okay, I need to find... Damn, my batteries are over there. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure what's happening here. Let me see. Anyway, I'll just... Okay, so I'm going to wait until this loads. If it is a loading issue. And then it's going to... If it completes, that's fine. But on the meantime, I'm just going to read some of these. Definitely think Nike might be up your alley. Though I'm not a big fan of the gameplay. See, I used to play BA... Before, oh wait, Blue Archive, I'm guessing. We played that before Nike. BA is pretty solid, it isn't hard for information. Blue Archive is extremely player friendly. I don't think you'd have a hard time picking it up. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So, Venus filled with volcano Earth, evil twin sister, Destroy all life. Pass. Okay, this is taking forever to load. I wonder what's going on here. Currently, Blue Archive is entering the most heavily lore, but 100 free rolls. Although, okay, I actually really do probably should end the stream by now. It's been long overdue that I should end this stream. This has probably been my longest stream ever. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read through the rest of these, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Anyway, let me see. 1770 13 reference. Okay, I'm curious. So Marblehead. Really? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to save that in my copy and paste for research purposes only. Man, you have high-level ships, rare / elites. Yeah, I leveled up almost every Eagle Union ship I could get. So I wouldn't mind going, Super Earth or a diamond planet would crash Earth currencies. Damn. Yeah. See, Marblehead and that window skin. It's actually impossible for a planet to only have one type of material for its planet composition. Okay. Then everyone called me nerd. See, I've had to restart my AL a few times. Same. Yeah, I've had closed out BlueStacks a few times. I need a PC port bad. See, Oigi 55 or 5221. I don't think I've seen you here before. Hello, and how are you today? It says hello, brother. Oh, good day. Okay, I think I may just restart at BlueStacks for a second here. Close that and then reopen, and then I'll just do some. Hang on a second. Okay, I'll wait until that boots up. Anyway, in the meantime, see, hello, brother. Oh, good day. Are we doing Smash or past solar system planets now? Have a good night and a good weekend. See, thanks for the stream and have a good day. For your information, the Baton chapter I was talking about was Volume 9, Chapter 9 of Anthology. Good stream, my mans. 5 hours long stream. Yeah, this was a long stream. I was just going to reopen it and then, like, set my commissions back up and everything. And then I'll close out the stream. 5 hours long stream, almost 6. Damn, OG. Yeah, this was a long stream. This was, I think, my longest stream yet. Says, I mean, have a good day. Okay, actually, it looks like I don't need to reset my commissions. But I could collect some XP. Then I can go here and check my dorm. And reset my dorm. Max XP. Okay, whoops, cancel. There we go. All right. All right. I shall now just read the rest of these and then go to sleep. See, I mean, have a good day. Oh, no. Farewell, OG in chat. You need rest. Oh, this is true, Shadow Angel. And thank you. See, what have I done? Great stream. Until next time. Until next time, FBI. Farewell. May the flames guide your way. Why, thank you. Anyhow, good morning and see you later. Oh, my phone batteries implodes. It was fun, though. Lol, FBI. My phone is on fire. Have a good one, fellow commander, and good luck on the PR grind. Thanks, RJX. I missed the legendary OG stream. There will be more, just so you know. There will be more legendary streams, just so you know. Anyway, yes, OG needs his sleep. This is very true. All right. Well, this has been fun. I would like to wish all you Shikikons a farewell and following seas. And as always, if you like my content, please like and subscribe. Take it easy, guys. Until next time.